Hello there. Well, let's show to the Final Fantasy XIV meetup, which is in about 10 minutes. At the Gold Saucer in Chaos. Well, specifically Luiswa. I was throwing around the idea about... Yeah. Also, welcome, Morn, welcome. Congrats on being the first person ever, as usual. As for Ranger, I made the arrange / remix of this song, which is called Midsummer, and that's one of the lobby songs in what's it called? Mahjong Soul. Yeah, that's the game we played. So yeah, I made the arrange in particular. I arranged all the lobby songs. But I usually like to start the stream by playing one of these lobby songs, which lately is usually either the spring one or the summer one. The autumn one is probably my favorite as far as the originals go. It's also like up on Spotify and Apple Music if you're interested. I don't know. I like the songs a whole lot, especially the autumn one. There's a time where I kept it on loop. I unironically like do enjoy the Mahjong Soul lobby music a lot. I was like, I'm vibing to this anyway. Why not lay down a couple of notes on the piano roll and make arranges out of it? Or even a remix or something like that. But yeah, that's the story behind the songs at the intro of the stream. Never up this early, so I usually only catch the end of your streams. Yep. It does happen to be a weekend, which is... I usually schedule these meetups on the weekends at this time is that people are more likely to show up rather than a little bit later. Where, for example, my local time right now, you can see is like almost 6 p.m. I was gonna say, but it's 7 for most of Europe. We tend to go out on 2 to 3 hour stretches throughout these meetups, just queuing Conpusens or Hanchans or whatever people want to do. But yeah, with that yapping out of the way, also let me just check if someone happens to be in the call. If not, then I will proceed to cry alone in a club. And, well, regardless, you don't have to join the call. If you happen to be tuning in to the stream, might as well share and let the people know that I am online, present, and accounted for. I did say that it would be difficult to show up, but fortunately, things ended up working out anyway, such that I can show up here. Yeah, let's see. Looks like Morn is already typing up a storm. I see them already. Click, 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 and then, there we go. And here comes the Discord ping. Thank you ever so much, as usual. Morn for sharing the stream. Beyond that, let's just see who shows up to ball. I don't know, like... we don't have the... no reason to do tournament matches this time or even consider that. Because the season is over. Anyways. Looks like I'm the first person here. I should probably send out a big reminder. Hold on, what kind of yap should I do here? Perhaps at everyone? Shall I be so audacious as to tag 600 people? The meetup is about to start. Wait, today is August 15th, okay? Okay, I'm not just dreaming up a meetup. It actually is today. Gold saucer in Louiswa. Alright. No. Oh, wait. Not everyone then. Just how about here? Hmm? There. That's less of a ping nuke. Yeah, if you don't want to physically show up to ball here at the gold saucer tables, that's fine. Just make sure you can queue from. You can also queue from anywhere on the server, just as long as you're in chaos. Should be good to go, really. Want to pop as many matches as possible, as far as I'm concerned. I'm going to start with. Also, hello, Aria. They seem to be here for the meetup. As far as I'm concerned, I'm just gonna go for Tonpusens for my first match so that I can pop something as soon as like 6 PM rolls around. Beyond that, yeah, I usually, well, I would prefer to play a Hanchan. But every time I try to do that in one of these meetups, everyone else zones immediately into a Tonpusen table and I am left to watch. Let's begin with a Tonpusen so that I can play something right off rip. And then, yeah. Just like, not like two sheeps passing in the night and meeting everyone and being unable to queue into any table. A little bit unfortunate. If you're hard coping for Hanchans, let's just go for the tried and true Tonpusens. I almost just want to like, for the purposes of the meetup, and I mean, it's a fucking video game, okay? So if you're a little bit late, it doesn't matter. I almost just want to sit here in the sofa and wait for people as they come, so that because what's gonna happen here is, as soon as we queue at 6 PM, everyone's gonna zone into a match. People will be showing up to the club and it's completely empty. As the organizer, I should probably wait a little bit, but it's fine anyway. If only because I'm streaming, so if there is any doubt as to whether I showed up to ball or not, you can simply take a look at the screen, you'll see that I'm there. But yeah, alright, 6 PM rolls around. Wait, I actually gotta do a big ol' yap here in Yale. The meetup is starting. Let's queue. Yeah, how's your day, Morning Ranger? Hope you're having a fine start of the week in your general neck of the woods. How to... Let's see, someone's asking how to... open the duty finder and go to the last tab, then choose Mahjong. Yep, as simple as that. Oh yeah, nice. How many like people show up to the club like on an average day? To the one that you go to, Ranger? Yep. I honestly, honestly, like I should probably just unhide my chat. No difference whatsoever. I know, famous last words spoken by the utterly deranged before a slur pops up in chat, but I don't think that's going to be the case, honestly. That's what everyone does, though. I've been there at times where 3 games can be happening at once, so 12, not too bad. Most of the time, at least 8. I see. I've only got novice, they say. Hold on. Go ahead and do this real quick. Yeah, how about that? If it doesn't feel like I'm replying to voices in my head. Yep, novice is fine. Click all the available Mahjong boxes. Click everything that's available to you is bound to pop something. Whether it be a Tonpusen or a Hanshan, novice or advanced doesn't really matter much at this point. But yeah, what else? Oh yeah, if you're not on my server and because well, I didn't make a big show of it, so I didn't post a community post or something like that. But if you follow my streams, I have like made thumbnails for every single client that I play, every single Mahjong client. Am I ever going to make shorts? Probably. That's probably not gonna happen, but as far as like dolling up things a little bit, moving in that direction, at least a little bit. Let me just make sure that this is not Mahjong for ants. There we go. I like Mahjong for ants though, by the way. That is my preferred size. Just it's not even the full HD, it's just the HD version. That's why there's I am not sitting at the bottom. There's a setting here. Basically, I think this one is enabled by default. Or it was, at least when I started playing the game. Where like the your own cities here, this is your Shimocha and this is your Kamicha and this is your Toyman. He's right across from you. It's kind of in a diagonal manner. It used to be because of resolution constrictions. Now, no, that's gonna be my pair. Let's see if I can squeeze another Hana out of this end. Yeah, like at some point, like you can do the full HD setting here and put yourself south, and then you're sharing. Let's just like Mahjong Soul or any other client, and your Shimocha will be here, Taimen would be here, and Kamicha would be on the left side. I've been playing this client this way. It's almost tradition at this point. I don't want to stop playing with the cursed resolution or the seat arrangement or whatever. Also, yeah, I guess I'm kind of preaching to the void here, but feel free to go ahead and join me in the call. Actually, it's a bit more lively. Otherwise, I'll just do what I do best, which is yapping up a storm by myself. While I'm crying alone at the club, of course. So a donation of my like one hidden Yakuza plus the freest Hatsu of all time. And that's why the music is kind of low, actually. Twitch chases? Hell yeah, especially starting with a 4. I think there's a little bit more balance. If no one wants to join the call, you can stick with that, such that you have the pleasure. Ooh, that's kind of spicy, huh? If I want to chase this,
Hello.
it's kind of near the. Hello there. It's kind of near the tile that they used to discard to call Riichi. I'd rather die on this hill as soon as possible. Yeah, how's your day?
Doing good. I was debating if I
Yay.
want to be on call and then have my voice on stream. And you know what? I'll show up. I'll show up for you.
Yay! I don't get to talk up a storm for like 4 hours straight by myself. Actually,
Look, I mean,
have some company. Whee! Let's go.
I think it's fine when you yap up a storm for like long hours.
I like almost non-stop stream of consciousness. Honestly, it could be worse. It started like I had to ease myself into it a little bit. At this point, it's just like a regular day at the office, quote unquote. I almost threw up a little in my mouth when I said that, especially since I've been looking for the J word lately. But you know what? Let's not. We don't need to get into that. Yeah. Are you in the match, Moran?
Are we not in the same match right now? What was?
Oh right, you have a different name in the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I needed. That's the wrong 5. Well, you had one of the 5s that I needed.
Ooh, wow.
Rest in pieces. To Arya for just warming up the wrong seat.
Yeah.
Do you have like a similar interface as me? Like with two people on the, like for example, your Shimochai is on the same side as you and the other 2 players on the left side of the interface?
Yes, yes.
And you installed the game recently too, correct?
Yes.
I see. I wonder why that's on by default then. You think that like the new players would, the settings of the UI would go to full HD these days?
What do you mean full HD? Like...
Oh, you probably don't know what I'm talking about. I guess after this match I'll show it a little bit on stream. Because you can go to the gold saucer settings, and under the gold saucer settings there's a Mahjong tab. Under that tab there's a little button that you can press to switch between the HD and full HD version of this Mahjong interface. And full HD one looks more like Mahjong Soul or any other client, with the south, east, like northwest placed correctly. This is the solution that they came up with, because back when this thing was released in Stormblood, I guess people weren't working with big resolution screens. So, long story short, they made it this way to try to fit the Mahjong client on smaller screens. But nowadays I feel like everyone has at least like a 1080p. They're kind of working with the 1080p. They probably could enable the higher resolution by default. I was just wondering, if someone's starting in Dawn Trail, they would have that setting by default, but nah, it still needs to be turned on manually. Oh.
I think I did see that setting actually, but then I was like, do we need the HD for Mahjong? I was like, yeah, it's really fine like this. That's what I thought.
Did you literally think that they were just going to turn on ray tracing when you saw full HD?
kind of. Okay. Yeah. I did not know it was.
It's like it's a little bit misleading, yeah. Like the graphics look exactly the same, as scuffed as usual. It's just it will be a little bit nicer to have like yourself in south, and you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Push. See if I can get out of here, especially against Rin in second, wouldn't be too bad. Already making good prog to 10 then, with a below 6 then in there. Oh, okay. I'm not folding like a napkin, but also don't wanna Rin to win. This is such a good weight. The weight is ginormously good, and it's also one-way Genbutsu against you. Wait, this could be all me. I'm dead. Rest in pieces.
Wow, safe for me.
Good fight. And with the Chitoi and everything, how dare you?
Yeah.
I'm treading the trouble track here. No, I was waiting for 5 and 8 Manzu. With a light pinch of red Dora in the mix.
I see. Magic, I'm gonna let you know.
Well, oh yeah, you were the dealer, so I guess we get to go again.
Yeah.
What's your time zone, by the way, Morn? I have a feeling you might be East Coast at least. Otherwise, you wouldn't show up. Yeah, to ball this early. It's only a 5-hour difference, maybe.
I don't know.
If it's 1, is it 1 p.m. over there?
Yes.
Let's go. I do be knowing my time zones.
Good. I don't keep track of time zones. You show up on my Twitch page, I'm like, okay, he's here, I'll watch, and that's it.
Don't ever let me go live as soon as I wake up, because then I wouldn't have the eternal morn.
Wait, I think. But wait, I guess it depends when you wake up.
Sorry?
Like, I guess it depends on when you wake up because.
Oh, when I wake up, yeah.
I think I could still show up somehow.
I mean, yeah, maybe if you're doing long nights, it might just be that I go live at. Actually, that happens with someone. I have a friend. Shoutouts to Wayward. He's definitely not watching a Mahjong stream, but he like streams a variety of games, and I'm like, I wake up usually at 8 or 9 in the morning, and that's he streams into. He's not East Coast, but he lives in a like basically 1 hour behind you. Now I say good morning. That's how I know he's been streaming until 5 a.m. because by the time I wake up, how do I push against this? Yikes! I shouldn't have done that. Do I even hate it? Yeah, I kinda do.
Right. This, to get another 7 fairs that I was cooking.
As for when I wake up, I don't know. Honestly, these days is kind of a toss-up. I prefer to be a night owl because I feel more motivated to do things at night. Knowing damn well that if I want to fix my sleep schedule, then I can't be a night owl, so sometimes I'll literally just sleep like 4 hours. Because I like being up at 8 at like into the wee hours of the morning. Now I catch 4 hours of sleep so I can, because I also enjoy waking up early, because otherwise it feels like I'm wasting most of my day. I don't know, it's kind of a weird situation. These days though, especially since I've been fired, shoutouts to being fired. Huge thanks to my boss for doing that. I don't have much of a reason to be up early. Except, yeah, I'm just trying to maintain a normal routine of some kind. Alright, now I'll just try to get to nothing burger of a win. So I leave this game with something. I have to pay Yakitori.
No. You got this, I believe.
Thank you. I was playing on light like yesterday at night. Beyond midnight or something like that, and I played 4 matches and pretty much managed to strike even.
Yay!
But the good thing about playing on a table with me is that even if you end up in last, you're not gonna lose that many points because my Omega rating is pushing up the ante.
Oh.
Otherwise, if the scores were more evened out, you would like lose 30 points for last. Here, third place can even be like completely neutral.
I did not know that like that they do change the value of like the points lost based on the like ranking, but I guess it's because anyone can show up to like a novice.
Yeah, the
Even
table
you
average.
wasn't that. Okay.
I'm not gonna say that was their intention or not. I think the reason there are only two queues, novice and advanced, and nobody uses advanced anyways, because it's sparsely populated to begin with. It's at least it's a way to trade off like having all the tryhards and the newbies in the same queue. It kind of even things out. A situation such as this where I'm gonna be last, and someone who's a novice happens to be in, for example, Aria over there in third, they're gonna be big chilling just because. Yeah, the anti-SOI. Rin also, he has over 2000, so. And you are gonna get a Gigantamax amount of points, like. You can tell me after you win, but like, you should get like a comfy plus 40 something here.
Yeah.
Alright, pop off. No. No, it's a 6, huh?
No, with a 6, Oh.
Oh, let's go with the go-to skill. Red 5 straight from the wall.
Oh, wow.
Farm to table, all natural. Let's go. Yeah, how much did you get from that?
Yeah, so I went from like 27 to 63 in my rank.
Oh, 27 to 63. Wait, when to do maths on that one? Quick maths. 27 to 63. 37 points? Wait, 38? 37? Something like that.
Something like that, yeah. But do not ask me to do math, man. I'm not there. Yeah. GG.
Also, welcome Agnes and Mackle if you happen to be tuning into the stream. Oh, did you queue again immediately?
Oh, cool. Easy. Okay.
But yeah, feel free to queue any moment now.
We'd be cute.
If you do so, maybe wanna try and pop some Tonpusens, who seem to be popping up fairly reliably. Good luck. Do I have it? Michael, do I have good luck? I feel like I wasted my luck. And I'm about to rebound though, maybe. Possibly?
What?
Nah, let's keep it real. I might have good luck sometimes. Like, you shouldn't bellyache too much. It could be worse. Michael just show up to sit around. I respect that. To spectate. You wanna queue a match or something? Ah, dinner soon, sorry. Can queue after.
Yeah, activated HD option for the Mahjong. I'll see the difference.
Ah, yeah, nice. So you have to go here into the settings. Gonna unlock a new world of resolutions. It's kind of scuffed if you go beyond like 100% because it might not fit the screen. Honestly, I think that's what most people. I used to be like, because I played this game for the longest time and I was like, is this a mod? Because like a lot of people mod this game for a variety of reasons. Yeah. Is this one of such mods that people have done here for the Mahjong client in particular, just to change it a little bit? But nah, it's the HD versus Full HD thing. No modding happening whatsoever. Also, good luck.
Good luck, good luck.
And yeah, if you happen to be watching, feel free to join us in a call. It's up to you. You wanna do do a big conf, that's fine as well.
I am disliking this HD option because now the game is even smaller somehow.
Alright, now, are you aware of the right-click tech?
No, what is the right-click tech?
So if you hover your mouse over the top of the table, it'll show up a hand. You can right-click that and then scale window. That, and turn that bad boy all the way up to 120 or 140%. That might make it a little bit more playable. Yeah, a lot of people use the Full HD thing just to imitate, just because it looks like way closer to other clients. And then adjust the scale up there. Did you manage to find the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Took me a bit, but I figured it out.
I remember playing against someone who was like wondering the same thing, like I'm currently playing Mahjong for ants, I can't even see the tiles on my screen, and I am using a controller. I was like, go ahead and hover over the top part of the table and try to right click, and then we're like, wait, right click? I'm using a controller, and I'm suddenly like, wait, what is the controller equivalent of a right click? No one else on the table was able to help that poor guy. He was playing Mahjong for ants throughout the entire game.
Yeah. I don't know, like, cause I guess I do like that, like everyone is like in the correct spot in the next to the table, but the game itself is still like, it's still smaller, like the table itself.
Are you going to revert back to the normal resolution then? Nice, a fellow normal resolution enjoyer. I mean, honestly, I only do it at this point because I'm committed to the beat, because I have 1,400 matches with this resolution, and it took me like 1,000 matches until I realized I could change it, and it wasn't someone modding the game. But yeah, I think I'll just stick with this. If it ain't broke, don't fix it type of thing. Watch me slam this. It should be perfectly safe. It's 7 freaking pins. Let's go. So are you considering buying the new Doman Mahjong jacket that
Oh my god,
Square
they're so
Enix
expensive in market.
Yeah, but think about it though. Small indie company, you would be supporting the mixtape.
Small indie company. God, are you buying it?
Nah, honestly, no. It's also like there's like a double whammy of a reason for me to not even considering buying it. I don't think it's just because like I know I should be like it's not even a matter of being it's not a matter of self-awareness, more about self-consciousness. If I had the Doman Mahjong jacket, would I leave the house with it? Probably not, but I would still be stoked to have it. Like, don't get me wrong, like I would love to have that thing around the house, especially because it's built like a sports jacket. You can kind of do people do the thing like to the jerseys and like paraphernalia that they have for sports, and they frame it and then hang it up on a wall. So it's like I'd be buying something that I would never wear outside because so I don't show my power levels every time I leave the house. But I would love to have it though, not gonna lie, especially because Doman Mahjong merch is really rare.
Yeah.
Or if I ever pull up to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest, there's a context where I wouldn't feel too self-conscious about showing my power levels. Sure. Push against this. Do I?
You.
Daniel time.
Cannot go wrong with Daniel.
I would have gladly tried to break the Ripatsu, but yeah, I couldn't do anything with that 5. Maybe a different 5 though. Oh, that's the wrong suit. Sizzling, red hot. The danger marker is personally telling me that I should check myself lest I wreck myself, but never punish though. Chasing this Tanyao all the way to the bank any moment now. Oh, say less. This is a Novetan right here. If you need a pair, eat your heart out, either with a or the other on the end of the Novetan. Oh, you wanna slam the can on that? Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, I kinda hate that. Especially since I might have to end up discarding it right now. That's exactly the tile that I'm going to have to discard to pursue this Tenpai.
Oh.
Oh, fortunately, no one can work with it. What? It's giving me the chance of switching Nobetans. I guess I'll discard this because it seems like they don't need pins. Okay, sure. Oh no, there was a tree. There was a when in doubt, discard the Ariane Grande, right? Who has? Well, you're not. Wait. Actually, you do get to discard once more. It's probably just gonna do a config and butsu though. No reason to deal in here. But yeah, who had all my Sozu tiles?
Wow. Dang.
They didn't have a tree, they did have a single 6 in there. Well, that's unfortunate. There was an attempt.
That was an attempt.
But yeah, welcome everyone who happened to be joining right about now. We are joining up a storm in Final Fantasy XIV in these meetups that we do bi-weekly. This happens to be the 10th one. We weren't satisfied with a couple of meetups. So just for good measure, gonna keep going. And we are entering double digits right about now. It used to be, not sure if you were aware of this, there used to be like another popular Mahjong community called Mahjong of Light. They started way before us, but they died over the years. Things kinda slowly dwindled down until people stopped showing up at the club.
Dang.
So it's like at the start here there's a... Are you able to use link shells in this game as a free player?
No idea.
Okay, so a link shell is basically, it's not a guild. You're not able to join FCs or guilds, right?
I'm not able to join a free company and all.
A free company, exactly. So like you're probably also not able to join link shells. Damn, they really limit. They really limit. No. That's not true. I remember someone being in my link shell, my crossword link shell, and they were a fellow Mahjong enjoyer. They were only playing the Final Fantasy for the Mahjong client. But when I started grinding here, and I noticed that I would have to wait a whole bunch. I started like every single person that I found in queue, every single random person, I would invite them to my link shell and slowly start to build a community like that.
Yeah.
Honestly, it kind of basically amounts to cold calling every single person that I encountered in queue. But it worked. Now we can do an Omega ping if we need to send out an LFG instead of waiting a really long time. Just drop that message. At first we had to do it in-game. Ooh, I think that's a run from Arwin. Because I pawned that.
What's happening?
Yeah, it was a little bit weird.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe they could have cheated, but because of the pawn priority, yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
It's funny though, like in Mahjong Soul, because of pawn priorities over chi, it won't run down the timer. If you have the option to chi and someone else in the meantime presses pawn, just go ahead and press pawn. You are not even given the time to think about a chi. That doesn't happen here.
It's...
Ooh, close but not quite. You wanna try that again? Never mind, just a donation from the law. That works.
Oh wow. Nice.
Idora-chan. Also, I feel a little bit more galvanized now that I've done the YouTube thumbnails. To cycle around a little bit more between the different clients. Maybe, tentatively speaking, soon TM, I'll go back to Riichi City.
Doing TM for real.
And I used to do Sanmas all the time. I don't think you've ever even seen me do a Sanma.
No.
I did get the goated pink rank in Sanma in Riichi City, which is 8 Dan, but I demoted to 7 Dan, which is still fine because it's still the highest lobby. That's a Galaxy room, is 7 Dan. I want my pink rank back though. It'd be nice to have a double whammy of pinks going. One in Mahjong Soul and one in Riichi City. Maybe soon.
Maybe soon. Maybe we'll get it back.
Yeah, keep coping hard enough.
Did cope. When it will happen, I'm sure. I'm like.
Yeah, honestly, if anything, I've had it coming for a while. There are people with thousands of games that are still stuck in Master 1, Master 2. I made it to something like 350 matches. I mean,
you're pretty fast.
I mean, if you look at it objectively, I kind of luck shitted my way into Saint because it's usually not that fast. So maybe it's evening out a little bit right about now.
Maybe it.
Thank you for the assist, Morn. And
thank you, Wade.
Good enough also for you to get out of here in second. Let's go.
Let's go.
Gee. Alright, go again. Do you wanna click the little boxes for the Hanshan as well, just in case?
I mean, I got mine right now for like a quick one. It popped. Are you in? What's this? A lot of people.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here, huh?
Yes.
I did not get a
Moshi Mosh!
Moshi Mosh? Who might that be? Ah, there is Meru. You didn't manage to show up, yay!
Yeah, well, could you set the timer an hour earlier than I usually set it, which means I've only just walked into the house.
Yeah, because I was pogging uncontrollably after I finally found an excuse to use my table. I didn't even ask you, are you available at this moment? Surely Meru, probably.
There's a reason I set it at the times I do.
Okay. There might be a good reason. I understand that now. I was just like, wait, 6 PM? Yeah, that sounds about right. Sure. Let's do the event now. I will ask beforehand. Next time I have to do it. It's kind of an exception anyway. Give you a little bit of a break. So you don't have to run every single meetup. This time it's my turn to yap up a storm. I'm no stranger to that anyway. That's what I would be doing on a regular. But yeah, hope you had a good day in your general neck of the woods.
At work. Do you know about what happened in Britain yesterday?
Yesterday? Honestly, I don't even know what time of day it is, let alone what happened yesterday.
They gave every single one of us a heart attack yesterday.
Oh.
They decided to use the emergency alert system to tell us all not to start any fires, launch any fireworks, do any like barbecues or anything because of the potential for it to cause a wildfire.
Forest fires, yeah. They did something similar here recently, but it was more because of a risk of a heat stroke, not even forest fires or something.
Yeah, but when they first brought out the emergency alert system, they said this alert will only ever go off if there is immediate risk to your life. So every single person in the country got a message through the emergency alert system that made us immediately think there's immediate risk to our lives. I'm like looking at the like I hear it go off. I hesitantly look at my phone thinking, oh my god, is Russia sending the nukes at us?
Did you
just to be told, don't light a barbecue?
First of all, I think you guys are at a comfortable distance. Second, did you get the in your recommends that video about what would happen if a black hole passed through the Earth?
I haven't seen that one.
Did you think? Okay, it seems to be showing up in a lot of people recommends, but yeah, maybe a black hole was fast approaching the Earth, and they had to send out that message. If you want to do something, you might as well do it now.
I mean, the thing that gets me more than anything, because like lots of social media has gone on afterwards because everyone is pissed off that they had for a moment a heart attack thinking they were about to die. There was a BBC, obviously live broadcast on the BBC, where all the phones went off in the room because none of them knew the emergency broadcast was going to go out. It's like, if you're going to send out a frivolous emergency broadcast, I feel like as the government you could at least let the BBC know. Like, so they don't make fools of themselves, and when it goes off, they can immediately tell the general public, "Hey, that's the emergency broadcast alarm going off to tell you, risk of wildfires. Don't panic."
Yeah, no, not even
not even tell the BBC.
Even the BBC, even the BBC's goose is cooked. But no, first time though. Is it the first time that you've ever experienced an Omega beep beep going off out of your phone?
Other than when they told us that they were testing it, like they did like 2 lots of testing it, I believe. So we were preemptively warned, hey, the alarm's going to go off, and then that allowed people that if they were like at the cinema or at the theater to turn their phone off completely rather than just put it on silent, because apparently like the theaters were absolutely uncontrollable with like the evening performances, just phones going off constantly because not everyone would get the message at the exact same time. So just the entire performance was just ruined. So feel bad for anyone that had theatre tickets. But yeah, no, like it's went off for like local areas in the past for like if they were having like flash flooding or something. But around me, I haven't had it go off because we've never had critical danger to life.
There was a time where I would hear my phone constantly going off various times throughout the day. I happened to be traveling to South Korea at the onset of COVID-19, and they were sending out Omega pings pretty much every single day. Almost like one of those liminal space collection of pictures of South Korean streets completely empty because people were afraid of leaving their houses. But fortunately, yeah, I did get like 5 or 6 Omega pings throughout that time, and I almost got stuck in Korea, unable to return back home. That's the last time I think I received an emergency ping from my phone during COVID times in Korea.
Yeah, we didn't have the alert system set up for COVID. Like, it's a relatively recent thing that they, like 2022 or 2023 or something, they got it set up. I mean, I said, like, come on, this is the government. Can they not just work with the telecom companies and, like, send everyone a text message? Does it have to be an emergency broadcast alert? Like, everyone getting a nice little text message, but please don't, you like, barbecue or set fireworks off or anything, because it's been dry. You'll cause a fire.
You know that in Japan, even if your TV is off, obviously if it's unplugged from the fucking wall socket, but if it's plugged and it's off and there is an emergency of some sort, literally the TV will turn itself on and start giving you the alert.
Wow.
Fortunately, I've never been able to experience that, but yeah, I've heard people yapping up about that regarding earthquakes, typhoons, and all sorts of good stuff that they have over there.
I mean, obviously they have, like, earthquakes and stuff well, I won't say all the time, but on a very high frequency compared to the majority of the world. Like, considering where I live, I've had one earthquake that people felt, and I was lying in bed at the time on
Same, brother.
On a bed frame, so I felt nothing.
Exactly the same. My spoiled ass has never felt an earthquake in my entire life. I've been told that there have been earthquakes that could have been felt. I was sleeping. So, being asleep.
Yeah, I was like, I was just lying in bed. I wasn't asleep. I was just lying in bed, and then I get all on, like, see social media and, like, friends and stuff talking about, did you feel that earthquake? I'm like, there was an earthquake. So yeah.
Also, it's sometimes I don't know, because, like, you ever get that feeling of, like, there's a name for this, it's just I'm just blanking on it. You ever get that feeling where you're just kind of sitting still and then suddenly you get a sudden jolt and you're like you're almost falling for a second or two and then regain your balance?
When I'm, like, sleeping and stuff, no, when I'm upright and awake.
Yeah, so sometimes that happens to me. Yeah, you're right. I guess it does tend to happen when I'm about to fall asleep. You get a sudden feeling of being jolted awake like an electric shock. I'm like, is this an earthquake? Nah, it's probably just that thing that everybody talks about.
If that happened to me while I was awake, I'd be worried I was about to have a seizure with my epilepsy.
Oh, true. We check for first. What are the first, like, warning signs?
Oh, for me having a seizure, every time it's like I felt sick to my stomach, and then I'd start, like, having minor sweats, and then yeah, I don't remember after that. It's just my brain goes into synaptic overload. Then I wake up, usually surrounded by people worried about me. I do remember the first time, because I was in Greg's, and the staff are looking after me, and I opened my eyes and I'm like, this isn't my bedroom, what the hell's going on here? And then with that one, because I'd apparently just proper face planted, went from upright to face first, I'd smashed my teeth in, and it took me about maybe 5 or 6 minutes, and like this woman is like trying to look after me. She's like, "You're okay," and stuff. I'm like, "Am I missing teeth?" And she's like, "Yeah, you've smashed your face in." I'm like, "Huh." So it took me like 6 minutes to realize. Weird times.
I've been knocked unconscious a couple of times. When you wake up, do you wake up in kind of like a peaceful daze? Almost like you're kind of like Cloud9. Everything is really peaceful after a seizure. Because that's kind of what happens when you get knocked out cold.
Yeah, no, not with the seizure. The last one I had, because I've since the medication seems to work, I've since not had a seizure. The last one I had was like while I was out, I was hearing stuff, and I remember them going, like someone saying, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" I don't know whether I said it out loud, but I was trying to say, "No, I'm not okay," because I knew for certain I was not okay. But I don't think the words materialized because I was like fully out of it, just hearing the world around me. So I don't think the words actually materialized, but I was very much not okay.
Gotcha. No, what is that?
Everyone's
Blurst.
in games. It's I'm 7 minutes into a queue. Come on, people, queue up.
Yeah, Bay 8. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you for joining. We are joining up a storm here in the Final Fantasy 14 client. Crazy high Dan and rating. I think it would be no exaggeration to say that this is either the first or I probably have sunk more time into this game than any other Mahjong client. They're just talking about the Mahjong client alone, not even raiding and you know, all the things that you can do in an MMO. It's a big old grind here.
The second I click Infinity Nikki to just quickly do dailies, oh, my queue popped. Okay.
I'm not sure if I already told you this, Bay 8. Yapping up a storm in a previous stream, but much rating you lose from third and fourth. So right, here the rating is completely scuffed. It takes there's a like a formula to calculate the ante of the table, but it's basically an average of everyone's rating. However, that only applies to your current rating. If you want to climb up the Dans, third place is always neutral. So can't go wrong with fourth place avoidance. Because the worst thing that could happen, and by neutral I don't mean neutral in the way that Mahjong Soul is neutral when you get a third place, which is like still -5 to -10 or something like that. It's literally 0. If you get a third place here towards your Dan progress, it's going to be 0. And so grinding up to 10th Dan basically amounts to no-lifing the hell out of the game. Beyond that, getting a very high rating like this, you just have to luck shit your way into something like this. Because even in second, I will be losing rating. Second at this point is not enough. Because in Final Fantasy, we only have a single queue, basically. You can also kind of do the same thing in Tenhou as well. I think the tendency is when you reach a 4, then at least you can go
Is there a difference if you pop the advanced queue for third place?
No, but good question though, because while third place is also 0, seconds get plus 30 and firsts get plus 60. So there is some incentive to play advanced if you're trying to grind up the dance. As far as rating goes, it makes absolutely no difference whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, it's a dead queue for the most part, so...
It wasn't for a little bit. For a little bit, it wasn't a dead queue. When we were, like...
Well, we managed to
building up
pop
the-
it if we ask, but
Exactly.
we have to ask.
Yeah. We do have to ask. Matter of fact, is because when we were building the cross-world link shells, because I got to send out so many pings that I was it was only because of that I was able to make enough progress to 10 then. Yeah, it still took me like a better part, like an entire... What am I talking about? Like, I was no-lifing this game pretty much every single day of my life. Also, shoutouts to remote work, because I was able to, quote-unquote, work on my second screen while no-lifing Final Fantasy XIV for the longest time. Man, those were the days. But anyway, on a lighter note, back then I was like no-lifing the hell out of the game, and it still took me 1 or 2 years to get to 10 then. Also,
Irene.
are you in the game, Meru?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, Rin. As like I said, like I've always used this game as a third place. A third place? No, a third space. That's how you say it. So
Ooh, 11,600. Dealer forehand, just opening the hand with double east.
in a quick game, we should all be so lucky. I forgot the point I was trying to make. You know what? What Mama don't know won't hurt her. So just don't tell me what I was yapping about. It's fine.
I thought you were yapping about like just ranking in general in the Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh yeah, I'll say it again just for good measure. One of the best things about playing Mahjong in this client is that you don't have to play Mahjong. Instead of, if you get a little bit angry at any given point in time, you can just go ahead and do a couple of dungeons, do your mentor roulettes, maybe do a little bit of gathering. See if any of your favorite peeps are online and share up a storm with them, things like that. But once you're done with that though, it's right back to the jonging. So I can definitely do like morning to midnight like hours on this game. I've done that a whole bunch in the past, especially while I was able to do some second screen working, quote unquote. The once and future eternal Mahjong stream. Exactly, by 8. Yikes. 2 Riichis back to back. Do I have the balls to chase that? Absolutely. I don't have much of a choice, do I? Half Suji, maybe? Okay. Also, I don't think you were even commented on it. You have any interest in that new Mahjong jacket, Meru? Or
Well,
not?
I mean, they're cool. It's not really my style. but
Exactly. I was saying that earlier.
It's so cool. Like, if I was Asian, I could get away with it. Is that wrong to say?
No, that's totally fine. I was kind of coming it from a similar angle. What I was saying earlier is that I would be stoked to have it around the house, and it's like kind of one of those because he has like gold saucer sharks. It's kind of built like a sports team paraphernalia. You could probably frame it and hang it on a wall. Also, Jesus, delightfully devilish Tanky there. I mean, Shanpon owning me. Would I be able to wear that in publicly and proudly showcase my power levels by wearing that? Probably not. I'll be stoked to have it around the house, though.
I mean, it would be great for a future fan fest. Like, I could rep the Mahjong
True.
even harder, but yeah, no, it's just, especially at the price. I mean, there's one part to say, like, you the price is worth the quality, obviously, but it's like you also have the upcharge of it being Final Fantasy XIV merch on top. It's kind of like the dresses they did with the Eorzean map dress and the lovely black one with the job icons on it. Like, the brand, and obviously I'm not female, so I don't know the brands, but they were so much more expensive than any of the other dresses that the brand did because of it being crossover merchandise. Everyone wants to take a cut, and they're amazing dresses. Obviously at FanFest I was able to see them in person, and they are amazing. But you really gotta want both a high quality clothing item and want to be repping Final Fantasy very hard. In order to justify the prices.
Sounds to me like you're just making a bunch of excuses to not support a small indie company.
I have Dolphy Stoller.
Indie company.
I have Dolphy Stoller. I didn't buy the other Dolphys. I should have got Dolphy Kryl because she's amazing.
I stand corrected. Yeah, you already supported the mixtape enough. More than most of us possibly could. You have done your part.
I did get the Mahjong keychains at FanFest, so that was nice.
Cool.
If they had somewhere in their bloody vault, if they'd had the Mahjong set, I'd have snapped it up. Because I did see, like, they did have stuff in the building that wasn't on the regular merch list, and I'm almost certain that they would have sold it to people. Like, one of the merch cabinets that was showing all the merch that you could buy had Alphino Dolphy inside of it, and still in its original box and everything, not on view, so they weren't trying to sell it.
Yeah.
But it was there, so I'm almost certain that if you had asked the staff, can I buy the Dolphy, they would have sold you the Dolphy. But no opportunities to find the
Remember when I told you that the best thing you could possibly hope out of Doman Mahjong before FanFest was more merch? Well, there you go. Like a harbinger of disaster before they drop a €250 nuke on
it was very fun with Naoki's room with them having the Q&A with Naoki Hamaguchi and talking about favorite games and having Mahjong show up on the screen. I was like, oh, they really do like Mahjong, don't they?
Did you get to talk to Yoshipi then?
I unfortunately didn't. I never bumped into him in the halls, and I was not able to get a meet and greet slot. I did talk to Foxclon right at the beginning of FanFest when everyone was rushing to get seats. I was just like, I am not running. Like I was there bright and early and like through the doors really well, but I wasn't going to run to compete for a seat at the front of the keynote. So I went over and said hi to him while he was like flabbergasted at watching thousands of people run. Yay, first place. Just playing defensive Mahjong.
Luigi wins by just spectating. I've had last, first, and first. So I'm almost about to strike even.
I haven't played any serious Mahjong for a couple of weeks now. I have like just been doing dailies on Riichi City and like trying to do them as fast as possible.
Understandable. Is there even any cool event? I opened Riichi City because I wanted to take a screenshot for creating my YouTube thumbnails, but otherwise, is there any interesting event even going on right now?
No, I do. I am a big fan of the 12 tile game mode that they've got.
Oh yeah, I should note that down somewhere.
It's just really quick and fun to play. I'm not a big Sanma player. But it being a Sanma mode is actually making me enjoy Sanma a bit more. Any game that allows open Riichi as well is just always so much fun. It's really great to see these like essentially like side rules or regional rules get put in place for the fun of it.
I want to do more Sanma again. I did sink hundreds of hours into Sanma. In Riichi City, yeah, more than any other client. Well, not here for shit, sure. So it's gotta be Riichi City.
I've never played Sanma in any kind of seriousness. Like, it's maybe like, can I be bothered playing a full game? Or can I be bothered even playing a quick match? Oh, I'll play Sanma because it goes faster.
For me, it's not about. It's not the fact about that it goes faster, or even that the game mode is different. Is that they show you two different icons in your like a little UI. It bothered me a little bit that I would get like an orange and then like a green.
Oh yeah.
I tried to balance it out.
You're novice on Sanma. No.
Yeah, it'll be a nightmare scenario like Master 3 in fucking Yonma and Novice in Sanma. Some people absolutely don't give a shit. I just like to keep the colors balanced.
It's a very different game mode. The just drawing more tiles and obviously not having the man tiles there. Like building hands and building high scoring hands is so easily doable that it makes for a very different game, and that's not part of the reason why I've not played a lot of Sanma, because it's almost too easy to chase high scoring hands, and maybe I'm like diminishing.
No.
I feel like I'm putting Sanma down. Obviously, if Sanma's what people like, it's what people like. But it's kind of like why I don't play Chinese or Hong Kong variants of Mahjong very often. Is like I like to have it be a challenge to even form a hand. And like Sanma is just like, okay, we take Riichi Mahjong where you've got to follow rules in order to even have a viable scoring hand. And then we make it really easy to
it's
make
just-
those hands.
Exactly. It's luxurying the game, basically. That's all there is to it. If anyone wants to guess you up by saying that there's like some sort of 4D Dama move, I mean, sure, sometimes, but if someone wants to pop off immediately in East 1 with an Omega Sun by Man Blast, not much you can do. There's also the fact that I think people corroborate what I'm saying by the fact that even the highest lobbies in every client, the Tonpussens are populated. It doesn't matter much if you're playing a Tonpussen or if you're playing on Hanshan, because it's luxurying the game. And that's why I enjoy it, you know, just zone into the table and see what the cards have in store for you. And also to balance out the colors, just to make the UI look pretty, basically. Although they
So
kind
waiting in queue, maybe I can do my Infinity Nikki dailies. We'll see.
They kind of fucked it up in Riichi City by making by adding an entire new color with a ranked Taiwan Mahjong.
16.
Yeah. Now I gotta start from novice in Taiwan Mahjong.
Yeah,
everything.
I've played a few hands, but I would have to really read over the rules and see what I'm trying to chase. Because it's not a variant of Mahjong I've ever played before.
I might ask around later in the Riichi City Discord if someone can tell me like how populated are the higher lobbies in Taiwanese Mahjong. Because I can kind of match that freak if people are wasting, like moving from Riichi Mahjong to Taiwanese Mahjong temporarily because it's new. Would also like to match their freak.
It's nice to see other variants get into popular clients because, like, obviously one of the big things Riichi Mahjong in general has going for it is there is games of it. So if you want to play it, you can. And like, yeah, okay, there's a few games of other variants of Mahjong, and there's like obviously like Mahjong simulators that don't have all the code and you've got to play them yourself, but you can play online with those other variants, and it's like, yeah, but they don't have the population of something like Tenhou, Mahjong Soul, Riichi City, and like if you don't have the player base, people aren't going to play it. So get all the variants in Riichi City, all the variants in Mahjong Soul, and like I'd be happy with that. Like, just let people play whatever version of Mahjong they want, whatever.
I forgot what the name of the client was though. There was after Riichi City and obviously Mahjong Soul, there was another client that kind of went hard on the anime aesthetic and tried to enter the market, which is pretty much kind of dead nowadays. But I was Alex was showing me around because they actually bothered installing the game and they were just seeing if the queues were populated. Oddly enough, the Hong Kong Mahjong in that game is still alive. It's just the Riichi Mahjong is completely dead, and otherwise that client is completely dead. I wish I'm blanking on the name, but
yeah, but that doesn't surprise me because there's so few places to play multiplayer of some of these variants, and like, I suppose part of this comes down to the prevalence of game development in Japan, because obviously with Japanese Mahjong being a popular game and obviously game development being one of the standout industries in Japan for the last 40 plus years, there was always going to be an influx of Riichi variants for video games. But maybe like with, you know, China and stuff making more and more video games, we'll see we'll see more popular Mahjong clients, but it's hard to pull people away from the ones that are already popular as well. So
let me ask that real quick, actually. If Alex is around, I'll drop the link in the call, text chat. He might be doing the big sleep by now. What was that game that we played that looked like Mahjong Soul but was dead except the Chinese variant? Yeah, something like that. It was heartbreaking to see. You could see that there was a lot of investment behind that client. It was well animated. Had feature-length cutscenes, a Hollywood-level production artwork.
I mean,
it completely flopped though.
It's funny how Chinese variants of Mahjong get into like all the gacha games and like and stuff, and it's like, oh, that's because the gacha games are being made by Chinese people, so they're going to want to include their variant of Mahjong. And like, if Mahjong ends up being popular in those clients, then great. But I'm not going to play a Chinese MMO or a Chinese gacha game just to play Mahjong. Because like Blue Protocol has Mahjong. I know that one. I haven't played it because...
You better start thinking about the next banner, because I'm already all out of ideas. That was the only idea that I had, and it wasn't even my own idea. It was Kansei's idea.
Yeah, well, maybe I reinstall Blue Protocol and find the Mahjong tables. I don't know. I still need a screenshot from Where Winds Meet. Yeah. I'll find something. I haven't looked at your hand, but I just realised I had the Twitch tab open. I haven't looked at your hand, I promise.
It's okay. If anything, I had it coming.
I switched tabs because I just saw it in my peripheral vision on my other monitor, and I switched tabs just before I looked over. I'm gonna pop out chat.
Also, Bay, just circle back to something you were saying earlier. With the I mean, I guess it kind of depends. Like, if the merch is like themed after a specific video game or like a Japanese series or something like that, if it's kind of abstract looking, that I'll have no problem whatsoever walking out the door with that. I don't want to invite more attention to myself.
The guy with the anime car.
Yeah, but that motherfucker was hidden away in a garage for most of the day. Oh, I wish I had a button that every time I went outside, you could like click and turn it into a gray SUV or something like that, and then you get home and click the button and turn off the Itasha. That's not the way it works, though. Hey, no regrets, though. No regrets. Had a lot of fun with that. Those were the days, man. Those were the freaking days.
I mean, my favorite game on the way to, well, both on the way to and from FanFest, my favorite game to play was Spot the Final Fantasy players, because I was like,
oh, I feel like that's remarkably easy.
At least on the way there, because I was going to another country, I couldn't be bothered taking anything Final Fantasy with me. Like at London Fan Fest, I had some Final Fantasy stuff with me, but I couldn't be bothered taking any Final Fantasy stuff with me. The only like merchandise I had at all on me was my Neurosama keychains on my bag. I had no Final Fantasy stuff, but it's like I'm on the train going to London and I see some Final Fantasy players, and I'm in the airport and I see Final Fantasy players, and it was just so funny, like spotting people, and I'm like, yeah, they're going to FanFest. Oh, they're going to FanFest. On the way back, because I had the merch that I'd been given and bought from FanFest, like I was identified by people as a Final Fantasy player, but I couldn't help that. But on the way too, I was hidden.
You ever seen this before, Meru? Look at the beautiful symmetry going on here. Oh no, it's Hatsu and 3 and then 2 and Hatsu. That's so beautiful, with the Dora and the Uradora almost being symmetrical there. Also, I feel like, what's the, now that you've been through that experience, what's the dead giveaway that someone is a Final Fantasy player if they're not wearing merch? Is it the cat tail? Or perhaps the bunny ears.
if they weren't wearing merch, I couldn't really suss people out. But like I looked at, I saw glances at people's phones, and they were like watching Final Fantasy XIV streams. And it's like, other than the fact that I literally see you watching a Final Fantasy XIV stream right now, oh, other than that, you're pretty well hidden. Like, yeah.
I feel like I would be able to suss you out if you were...
A lot of people were just bright and proud. And I did get, like, one of my friends messaged me while I was there. He's like, are you a FanFest? I'm like, yeah, why? He said, I thought I just saw you. Like, okay. And I got screenshots taken of me from the live stream and sent to me. And then I was told, because I was like right up front, I was told to shout some racial slurs, which of course I wasn't going to do. But
what?
it's a funny idea.
Yeah, who's meant so
I
to do that?
I have some weird friends.
Understood.
But it's like that's to say, like, for people that do know me, I'm quite recognizable. So, you know, I get spotted.
I do know you myself. I've seen you before. For some reason, you were streaming at some point. You even shared your channel and everything. But honestly, for the most part, I only watched enough to get the emote, and then I was drip fed
it was
the
an
news.
emote?
No, not the emote, the sub badge. You know, that thing that it goes below.
Yeah, okay. I was worried. I thought they were giving like away in-game items or something. I knew they had it was like the fat cat or something, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they were giving out the move.
I didn't get it because I was there, but I would have liked them. They let us in like really early compared to when the stream started. A lot of us were queued from like, I mean, people got there quite early. I was there from 5:30 in the morning. And like we queued in the right place, and there was thousands of people queuing in the wrong place. So there was like 100 of us that were queued at the correct gate, that was the one that was like opened first, and then thousands queued in the wrong place. I'm like, how did they all go to the wrong place? So we got right up to the front of the doors of the convention building.
Have you never done a CE? If you see like a flock of people going to one side and you don't know what the fuck to do, just follow the flock of sheep. Surely you won't get hit. There's so many people there.
They must have been so confused because when we approached the convention doors, we turned behind because all of these people were queued in the wrong place. And in fairness, there was a gate that they opened and let all those people in as well. But these people were queued in the wrong place. But they were like above, like on a road above where we queued. So when we walked under and through a tunnel, we turn around and look upwards, and you could just see a massive line going all the way down this road of thousands of people. And like they must have just been looking at us, at like 100 people or something, walking up and like being right in front of the convention doors. I feel like they maybe thought we were like VIPs or something. Like, why are they there early? And it's like, no, we aren't special. We were just queued in the correct place.
Were you a VIP though? Did you get the VIP ticket or something like that?
No, they don't have a VIP ticket.
Okay.
So I went to see Cirque du Soleil Elite. Because I wanted to see some theatre while I was in Berlin, but obviously I don't sprechen Sie Deutsch, so I
good point.
I couldn't see
they were kind of
anything
hampered the experience for me.
I couldn't see anything that was German language, so it was like either look for something English language, or I stopped searching when I saw Cirque du Soleil because it's languageless. They don't speak during it. So it was perfect. And I watched the whole thing. And then afterwards, and after the standing ovation, and we were moving out, I was front row. I bought front row tickets with like 160 euros. So I stand up to turn and go out. And behind me, 2 rows, was the Gnosis Vex. I was like, Jesus, I didn't notice he was there. He wasn't talking about tank balance the whole night, otherwise I would have realized he was behind me. But I have like a minor history with him, just because when we were at London Fan Fest, he was trying to take the seats that I was holding for my friends. I was like, no, you're not getting those seats. You just piss off.
I think I remember you telling me that story before. Yeah.
Like, but I was like so happy. I messaged my friends on Discord afterwards. I was like, oh my god, I saw Beardy. Oh, I was so glad that he cheaped out on the tickets, because like the front row was 160 euros, 2 rows back was like 135 euros, but the 3 seats to the right of me were empty. So no one had bought those tickets, or whoever had bought those tickets hadn't turned up, but they weren't sold when I bought my ticket either, so I think they just didn't sell those tickets. So I'm like, I'm so glad that he decided to just be a bit cheap and not buy the front row tickets, because I would not have been able to stand sitting next to him for 2.5 hours. I would have had to say something, and I'd have got myself into some bother. Especially, it didn't help that the people who were sat next to me, so the people that were sat to my left at Cirque du Soleil, were American. So had I started beefing with Zeno to my right, if he had been there, I would have been just trapped between Americans and looked like such an asshole.
Outnumbered, yeah, exactly.
But I laughed as well, because I spoke to the Americans to the left of me during the intermission, and they were like, oh, we had no idea you spoke English. You're like, yeah, no, just English over here.
Also, were you all following the same TripAdvisor tips or something? Like, everyone showing up at the Cirque du Soleil? I feel like that wouldn't be on my, I don't know.
Well, I mean,
I understand the
it was
attraction.
It was an amazing show.
It's just an amazing coincidence that you found yourself in the same place.
GG.
For you,
I can give you give you fun anecdotes and dominate a Mahjong game.
Fuck. Alright, go again. By the way, Mary, do you use the normal... what's it called? Let me... Jamie, pull up the Mahjong interface. Hold on. Do you use the HD interface or the full HD interface? That's a thing that you gotta toggle. No, I'm saying...
Full HD.
Full HD, yeah. So like, I've been using like the default one, which has 2 people standing on the right side of the table and 2 people on the left side of the table. And I assume that new players would, such as Morn over here, would like the Mahjong interface would automatically put them on the full HD interface nowadays, but nah, they still make them play the HD version of the UI.
What does this normal interface look like then?
Oh, well, if you were watching my stream at any given point, it's like, instead of being like any normal ass Mahjong client where you're standing, you're south, like your Shimocha is to the right of you, Toyman is directly across, and Kamicha is to the left. The default interface here has you and your Shimocha are on the right side of the screen, and your Kamicha and your Toyman are both on the left side of the screen. And for the longest time, I thought people... I mean, it wouldn't surprise me too much, and if anything, that would be a pretty good mod to do. I thought people were modding their Mahjong interface to show up like that. You don't even need to mod the game to make it look like that. You just need to go to settings, and that's the one of the settings that you can adjust. Go here to the gold saucer interface, Mahjong, adjust settings, and then layout settings. Everyone starts with standard. Even these days, where everyone has a full HD screen, generally speaking. Yeah, I could change to the full HD one myself. You know what? I've played almost, just say 1300. It's actually 1500 at this point. Games with the default UI. And I'll be damned if I change it at this point.
Yeah, you have to do a lot of adjustment for the 14 UI if you play it on 1440p or higher. Because like things are just way too small if you don't change pretty much everything.
True. She's also like, when someone stopped by my stream and say, "Hey, are you playing Mahjong for Ants or something? You mind enlarging that screen?" I've been playing Mahjong for Ants in Final Fantasy XIV for so long that I don't mind having it at the normal size. Also, wait, not gonna lie, Toyman, Kamicha, and whatever the last one is, might be good additions replacement to the terminology sheet. I don't think so, Bayet, because usually to accommodate not having to add Kamicha, Toyman, and Shimocha, I just call them a cross lord, left lord, or right lord. And most people understand that. Yeah, maybe I'll do it. I also just don't want to, like, at some point, if I keep adding more things to the glossary, the font will be so small, it just becomes a jumble of words.
I had the Disney 23, was it Disney 23 event yesterday? Where they announced a bunch of stuff. They showed off like it's very early animation. It's like straight up like lower, less than keyframe animation basically of the new Simpsons movie, and showed off like a minute and a half scene. Oh my god, that movie looks like it's going to be so much fun.
I'm not
the new
catching wind of
movie?
that yet.
Yeah, the new Simpsons movie, that's what they're calling it. The new Simpsons movie. I'm so excited for that. Big Simpsons fan, even of Modern Simpsons, because Modern Simpsons is hilarious, and don't let anyone who's a grumpy sod tell you otherwise, because yeah, okay, old Simpsons was great. Yeah, love old Simpsons. Everyone loves old Simpsons. We all love the classic jokes. Modern Simpsons is hilarious. You just got to be willing to put up with the fact that the timeline shifts to modern day regardless. Like, they can't keep pretending it's the 90s. And, like, obviously I saw the Simpsons movie at the cinemas on August 5th, 2007. So to 20 years later be able to see the new Simpsons movie, I'm very much looking forward to it.
I might be self-deprecating here, but I might be too old and jaded to enjoy something that isn't BoJack Horseman coded at this point. You know what I'm saying? With a good helping of cynicism and sarcasm and
that
whatever.
That does sound very jaded. BoJack is not a happy person.
Yeah, but it's what I tend to keep up with, I guess, these days. I haven't watched like a new Simpsons episode in a hot minute, that's for sure.
Fun! Yeah, one of the things I like about Modern Simpsons, and if you actually look at the episodes in a series now, it's, you know, like all the episodes that they used to do, like obviously like the Treehouse of Horror episodes, or when they would do like this is a what if situation, like a future episode or something like that. Now they're just so happy to do an episode where it's just like, we're going to take the Simpsons characters and put them in a totally different thing. We're not going to do any setup. We're not going to pretend that this is like someone's imagination or a dream that they're having or anything like that. No, it's just, here's a murder mystery episode where that Ned Flanders is a detective or something like that. And it works so well. This is a scary Riichi.
I was gonna say something, but I stopped myself just in time, because that would have been a dead giveaway. It seemed harmless at first. Everyone would know my weight if I had finished my train of thought. It's unfortunate that one of these tiles on... Oh, fuck it, it's just Merwin here anyway. It's unfortunate that one of the tiles on the table is already dead to rights. Because I can squeeze a lot of value out of this. Yeah, sure, I'll take that in. Yeah, the red daughter was already stuck in a dead wall.
Yeah, because that's why I was scared, because I had the 6-man and the 8-man in hand.
Okay.
I was just like, maybe I can complete the hand if I get the 7, but I'm certainly not discarding the Dora.
Also, hello, Lily. You're having a good day. Is that what I see out of the... There I spy with my little eye? Hold up. Polly, pull up the Discord. Here it is. Hello, Lily. By 8, you were saying I like that too. I'm not used to that either. I think by default I try to identify them by their current seat or their avatar. You see. Well, I'll just use a left lord and right lord and a cross lord because that's what Yusong popularized, fortunately. It's a bit less of a mouthful than Kamicha, Shimocha and Toyman. It's something that everyone can relate to. Every time I tune into one of the Mahjong streamers that I follow, I'm like, they're constantly using like Kamicha and Shimocha, and I'm like, man, I'm out here using left lord and right lord like a simpleton. When I could damn well...
It's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's more pushable.
I appreciate that. Every time I slip into the self-deprecating mode, more needs there to be like, pump the brakes.
Yes. Oh, thanks.
I'm going to now show why I'm so mad about that can.
It's coming from Magnus though. Might be cooking with gas. Something spicy there. I wanna chase this garbage. That's a hell of a Rian can. I think I just laid this down. It's not completely dead to rights, but...
Look at that. I needed the 5. Where's the 5? Oh, they're all dead to me.
Not the worst sea shantan I've ever had. There's a big old can there. And another Riichi back to back. And just taking their sweet time to smash the Tsumo button before they collect Omega Uradora. No, Dora. They dodged all the Uradora. Like Neo in the Matrix.
Wow. That is unfortunate. Did you watch that clip I put in general the other day with the double Riichi?
I didn't watch that. I'll get to that later.
I was so impressed. It's like double Riichi. She wins the Chitoitsu and then gets the Uradora, and like the Dora and the Uradora were both the same. So it just absolutely spirals out of control for a double Riichi. But I just couldn't imagine being a hand with double Riichi, like two players double Riichi at once. That's so chaotic.
That's a skilled Daburi from some of the best players, from some of the best players in the world. Is that the JPML or M League? Let me check real quick. Let me check. Oh, it's a Sakoisen, okay.
Sponsored
Well,
by
say
Final
same
Fantasy
same
14.
general, you know, same general level of tryharding.
And they say Mahjong takes skill.
Also, I'm just reading the voice channel chat. Green is like, farming Dan is kind of hard because it's just plus 30 for first and minus 105 for fourth. Yeah, and you're only 6th Dan. You're gonna lose 165 by the time you get to 9th Dan or something like that, if memory serves me right. But at least here is kind of reassuring that you always get 0 for third. As for using it's kind of circling back to that point I was trying to make earlier, just to use using the default interface, Rin. I feel like I just do it here when in when in Rome to play like the Romans, which is one of the reasons why I use the scuffed Manzu tiles here instead of the traditional ones. Wait, do I Omega deal into this garbage? Damn, that could be the comeback kid right there. We'll get... no, okay, Meru broke the Ipatsu, that's not too bad. I'm being tempted by the wall to keep chasing this garbage. Oof, okay, that passed.
Oh, come on. Riichi Kaiho. No.
You don't have the chops.
No.
You don't have the chops to be a Saki. What do you think? Who do you think you are?
Okay, I'm gonna. I think. Oh, thank God.
Wait, who won that? Oh, was it Ron Sumo? It was Sumo. Oh, just a slap in the wrist. Okay, that's fine.
Knocked me down to third. Oh.
There's definitely an accessibility issue with all the Japanese terms. Sometimes I feel like people who find my stream are so already deep in the sauce that they don't need that assistance with the glossary. It's kind of a redundant part of the overlay. But then I just get proven wrong by like the other day. Someone just got the goated. Oh, this is such a shit Riichi, but because it's the first row, at least I get to speedball while I yap up a storm here. Actually, YouTube doing some heavy lifting for once and recommending people while I was dual streaming over there. And they were like, yeah, I'm new to Mahjong, I kind of appreciate the glossary. I'm like, would you look at that? It's just not there for... The glossary is not there only to look pretty. It's actually useful for someone. So now, galvanized by the fact that Ravella liked the glossary, I won't change it. In case like new people show up. Even though the tendency is that people that end up on this stream are already deep in the sauce. Don't need any introduction. But it looks cute at the same time. Alright, I'm waiting on a Kanchan. So, Pinsu over there. He probably has a more goated weight than mine. It is what it is. Were you there for like literally every single panel of the FanFest, Meru?
No, I didn't do some of the ones. Like I didn't. Well, I just caught the tail end of the sound one.
The sound one, yeah.
But like we did some exploration. But I did. I did most of Sunday. I missed the start of PvP because I didn't want to rush over to the convention. I had a nice lie-in in the morning, but I saw the final couple of games on PvP, which was important because the member of one of my friends' groups, Static, is on one of the PvP teams.
Yeah, those
the
PvP
one,
dudes.
the one that lost. They came second. So.
Those
they won last year.
Dudes, they gotta get up pretty early in the morning to get that title, because they do get a special title and everything to go with it. So that's kind of nice. Sometimes I'll be doing a hunt, and like the longest title will show up, like CC Champion 2026 Europe contender or champion. The first few times I saw that, I was like, "What the fuck does that mean? How'd you get that title?" FanFest.
The funny part of it is it's well considered that that's the easiest way to get yourself to FanFest because you don't have to deal with the lottery. It's just qualify through the PvP. Because like the PvP, don't get me wrong, the PvP players are good, but because the PvP scene isn't like massive in this game, anyone can get to that level. If you're a high-end raider, you can get to that level on the PvP. And like that's the thing is, as I say, like one of their players is in my friend's Static, so they also get. So I think they get 7 players. Even though only 5 of them ever play, they get to bring 2 substitutes just in case they need them because someone falls ill or whatever. And then everyone gets to bring someone with them. So that's 14 players. They get their transport to the venue paid for them. So like their flights and everything. And they get their hotel rooms. So it's like 14 people per team. Hotel rooms and flights, like it's cushy if you qualify for PvP.
And a free massage to go with it, maybe on the day before the game, just to be extra ready. Do the guys that go as substitutes always also get the champion title?
I believe so, yeah. Even though they don't have to play, they do get the champion title. Because, like, this year, like, my friend who's on his raid team, he doesn't play PvP whatsoever. He was offered if he wants the substitute slot just to go to FanFest, and he was like, no, I don't want to go. But like legitimately they just offer the substitute slots to their friends with no intention of them ever playing.
Yeah. Get me in as a +1 so I can grab that title. People think I'm go to that PvP.
Everyone stopped playing, oh no.
But yeah, y'all, thanks a bunch for showing up. If you happen to be one of the normal Zhonging followers, this is our bi-weekly meetup, where every 2 weeks we show up in Final Fantasy XIV at the same time, same place. Although as long as you're on the same server, it doesn't matter if you're in the same general vicinity as the other players. You can queue from anywhere in the world. It's just a nice extra little thing to look forward to. We show up at the same place, queue at the same time, and bum rush as many matches as possible in a game mode that is otherwise kind of difficult to pop sometimes. Although less so nowadays, because you can send an Omega ping on the Mahjong of Chaos this server. On the Mahjong of Chaos server. And yeah, that's what we're doing right meow. I even dare say.
Cat entity.
As for why we're in the Mahjong Soul category, that's because some of you cheeky buggers, I've seen you running Tenhou and Fight Club, and you have the category set as Mahjong Soul, so I figured, you know what? If you guys are down to do that, maybe... Look, I'm not about to do the soy face on my thumbnails, but I can play the meta a little bit. And try to
Where's my sound?
get a little bit more people interested in the Mahjong client here in Final Fantasy XIV by setting the category as Mahjong Soul. Yeah.
Which is gonna ban you.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely... Especially since I said that I would be streaming Throne Room without delay in Mahjong Soul. I'm due for a ban. Right about now.
Well, that would get you banned from Mahjong Soul, not Twitch, right?
No, man.
It's against Mahjong Soul's. It's against Mahjong Soul's rules. It's not against Twitch's rules to stream without delay.
Jetzt geht das.
I find it so funny. Like, that is like Mahjong Soul taken way too seriously, right? You must, if you're streaming these rules, you must stream with the delay. Meanwhile, you can play live poker, live real money poker on Twitch. And none of the websites, like PokerStars obviously has tons of streamers, none of the websites say you must put a delay on. People put a delay on them purposefully because they don't want the people on their tables to find them on Twitch and then like win the hand because they just can see a hand. But there's no rule against it. If you want to stream live real money poker,
it's interesting.
You're not gonna get banned for it.
To their credit, this might age poorly. I don't think they would enforce that rule. I think it's just a thing of like you're just trying to look out for your own best interest, such that you don't get the stream snipe or something like that. If you're willing to like take a bullet for them, they'll be like, all right, sure. Like if you want to do that.
How's it going?
Good.
Oh, hey there. Wait, who just showed up to wall? Me. Ollie, pull up the Discord. Oh, hey there, Alex. Hello.
Yo.
No, Dezu, that is true. I'm just saying, though. I could have, at some point, I could have streamed the Throne Room. And the only reason I didn't is because I got my ass kicked. But in normal circumstances, I would not have added the delay. And like I said, this might age poorly, but I don't think they care. I don't think they care that much. Especially to an extent where, for example, if you have a name with a slur on it, they won't even ban you. They will just rename you to Fried Jianxi. You get to keep your name.
I would think, and this is rather ironic because who's really popular streaming Mahjong, but I would think if you had a name for yourself and you were a popular streamer and you did stream without the delay, you would have enough player reports against you that it would end up getting you banned.
You think so? You think?
Yeah.
Because
I
but keep in mind though,
I don't think the devs are going to find out without people reporting it. But you know what people are like. They would just be like, "This guy's streaming with no delay. I'm going to send an email."
am I foolish enough to believe in the kindness of the Mahjong people, on the tight-knit throne community people?
The other side of it is obviously like the reason why they want the delay. It's not so much that you would like ruin your own game, because you probably would ruin your own game, but you also have the opportunity to ruin the game for other players in your match, because if any player on your table can see your discards, they can start building their weights around what you're likely to discard. And if only one player in the game knows, they're just going to constantly win off you. So it does sort of hurt the competitive integrity. So I understand the rule.
So you know what? Now that you've given me a good pep talk, I think I'm fine staying at Master 3 for a long time. I'm not in a hurry, because then I would have to stop playing Mahjong Soul.
Just smurf. What's worse, streaming with no delay or smurfing?
No, honestly, maybe at that point I would move to Riichi City, because they don't have any such rules. And kind of just do whatever the fuck you want over there.
No one's queuing Mahjong.
I'll queue in 2 minutes.
Hurry up.
I gotta go to Louis Soir first. Was eating a sandwich.
You don't have to go to Louis Soir. You can queue and travel to Louis Soir on the way.
Yes.
Okay, now I can queue.
We should have gone to Costa del Sol today.
I haven't done the event yet.
Okay, now I'm queuing.
The Mahjong Beach episode.
Oh, true.
I need to do the event as a mount.
Is there something?
Yeah, there's like a Moogle floating, like pool toy mount.
Yeah, it's like an inflatable pool with the shape of a Moogle. It's pretty cute. It's currently actually my go-to mount. I can spoil the story for you, if you don't mind. Now you know what.
I do mind.
Okay.
I play the seasonal events.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't skip the seasonal event stories. They're very important.
I was gonna
They never go anywhere.
I know for shit sure that Alex doesn't care about the story, but then yeah, I know that you do. So
The Halloween events are the worst ones, because they do a post-credit scene for the Halloween event every year, teasing that next year is going to be more sinister, and it never is.
What is it called again? I do read the stories.
what? Didn't you skip? Didn't you skip the Geralt storyline? You're telling me that?
No, that was another friend of mine, I think. I think I told him that. I think I told another friend of mine. I'm not sure if you were there, if that's what you mean. But I told a friend yesterday that, I think I told you actually that it's not a big deal to just skip them, because it's literally the same as every time in terms of story beats.
I'm sorry. I pegged you as a story skipper.
That's
just the vibe that you give off.
My favorite event ever was when Square Enix really read the room wrong on their own game with the Valentine's event. And they did the whole free houses thing. They had a blue character, they had a yellow character, they had a red character, character.
That was so cute. I adored that. I did that
Yeah.
way more than I needed to.
And the event came out. Before the event came out, they told us the rules of the event, and they said, yes, each server, every single server, will have its own vote on who wins. And don't worry if you if you're on a server and your character doesn't win, because since it's
What
every
was that?
because it's every many years ago. But it's like, because, don't worry if your character doesn't win, because while Gridania will be decorated different colours depending on who will win, you can go to the other servers where your character that you like did win, and you can play the quest there and see the end result. So everyone was like, okay, yeah, but you chose this is the worst part of it, right? In the storyline, only one character made sense to vote for, and that was Astrid. Bearing in mind, they made the red character already a very favorite color, the only female to vote for. They then made if you actually followed the storyline and didn't just vote on vibes, which the majority of the player base was going to vote for the red girl instead of the blue guy or the yellow guy.
Exactly.
If you actually followed the story and went by story and not vibes, the only one that made sense to vote for was Astrid as well. So Astrid won on every single server in the game, in every single data center, every server, all voted for the same character. So they did the cutscenes and the script and everything for all the other characters, and made the assets to decorate Gridania blue or decorate Gridania yellow, and none of that ever was shown in the game. You can see what would have been said because it was data mined, but none of it was ever shown in the game. It was so dumb.
That's such a nice hand.
And like I knew from the start, it's like, well, people are going to vote the only girl, the cute one, the small little 5 foot girl in a red dress. People are going to vote for that because a lot of the player base isn't going to pay attention to the story anyway. I think I voted for the yellow guy. I think actually the yellow guy's plan made the most sense for the storyline, because it was like giving advice to people, and I think his was the one that made the most sense. But I always knew who was going to win. So
Not everyone is as cultured as you.
And then every year since, when they do the Valentine's event, they bring Astrid back. So my question as well is, like, do they only have Astrid as a character every year on the Valentine's event because she won so landslide on every single server that had the vote? Or would the other characters have shown up again had they won on any of the servers? Or was the whole thing like didn't matter, and like it makes no sense to me. It was a stupid event.
So what do you think about the last one that they made in the most recent Valentiones? Who were you cheering for?
I just remember decorating the cakes. That was the Valentine's, wasn't it? Was that the Valentine's?
Decorating the cakes?
Like that minigame, was it not?
Oh, never mind. I'm confusing it with Little Ladies Day.
Oh, Little Ladies.
I think I missed Valentine's this year. Yeah, I probably wasn't sub this year during Valentine's.
But Little Ladies is Urara. Always go for Urara.
Of course, it had to be the Lala, huh?
What's wrong with that?
The what?
I do like the cat girl. I can't remember her name, but she's related to Mashu from the Hildebrand quests.
You mean Mashu Makaraka?
Yeah, so I do like there's that relationship there between like an event character that only shows up once a year and like continuous recurring character in side content that doesn't really matter anytime it's in the game. I do like that thing, but yeah, Urara is the best.
Dun, da, 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 da.
I did that a whole bunch more than you needed to get all the time-limited decorations and everything. And I think I just... No, yeah, because I don't have a house here in Final Fantasy XIV anymore. I just gave it everything to Coco. All the prizes to Coco. It was just so... It was cute though, like everyone showing up in the same place to cheer as if it were a real idol concert. I liked it. It's the simple things in life.
The cake decorating one that you've missed was one of my favorite modes that they've added for an event. It was actually really fun to do.
How many eons ago was that then?
Well, that would have been February.
Oh, this February. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I missed that one.
I'm fairly certain the cakes was for the Valentine's event and not the Easter event. I might be gaslighting myself.
No, I think it was, yeah.
It's okay. We spread false information on the internet here all the time.
Where the fuck am I
You
tied?
say that.
Oh no, not another one.
No.
Ah, thank you. Thank you for running. Now I don't have to hold.
Ooh, 7 pairs assists. Not bad.
Wait, what was the winning tile? I didn't look.
Friso.
Oh, okay.
Oriel over there. Treading the troubled track.
What did I discard a Dora? Am I blind?
I matched your freak as well. Since one of them was already dead to rights, none shall have the daughter.
Unless you make 5 cans at once.
Then we have lots of Dora to go for.
Oh yeah, Alex, we weren't around for that. We were looking at the Tenhou charts, which apparently are updated daily for Yakuman rarities.
Yeah.
Apparently the most famous, you probably were already aware of this, that Tenhou is not the rarest Yakuman. It's it's not all cans as well. Apparently, and it changes month to month, and like when it gets to the rarest Yakuza, like the difference is so small that it could go either way. But
Can I guess? Because I wasn't here for the conversation.
Go right ahead.
All green.
Not even close. But super really rare. It's 0.0012% or something like that.
Is it 3 years on a rock?
What the fuck is 3 years on a rock?
That
sounds like an album name. But
it's the one you always ask me what it is. That's the one where you call double Riichi and win with the last discard.
Oh, no. No, it's not that blurst thing that you keep telling me about.
I like that one.
It's
cute.
It's your favorite one though, and the hardest version of the favorite one. So, in other words,
So Turin Poto or something?
Exactly.
Oh. Why do you remember that's my favorite one?
I guess you keep blazing it, I don't know. I guess I just committed that factoid to my long-term memory.
I mean, it's a really sexy Yaku. I want it so much.
It doesn't even look that good, but sure.
What? What do you mean it doesn't look good?
Because it looks like a mess of
No, it's like
tiles
1,
in
1,
your
1,
hand.
2, 2.
I know what you're talking about.
It's so pretty. Can you stop getting quick hands? I want to win one.
I'll be. I'll admit. I do. It is a pretty hand. I sometimes look at my hand and think, oh, if only I could get it there.
This game is being mean to me because I like pretty hands.
It's such a cursed looking hand, especially if you get it in a Manzu suit with no numerals and just a kanji. This is like someone just typed up a whole novel.
I mean, isn't that
in your
cool?
hand. Yeah, I guess so.
What the fuck even am
I'm
I
coming
waiting
around.
for? What am I even waiting on?
Y'all wanna deal into my kanchan?
I would rather not. But I think as soon as I get Tenpa, I'll deal into your hand. I don't...
Road to 2500, baby. It starts like this.
Yay. Can someone... Can someone at the table please deal into your hand?
I have folded a long time ago. Stop trying to force things.
Ah, okay, I didn't deal into your hand.
Come on, Eloa. Here's the money
Fuck.
shot right here.
Fuck!
I get to draw under the sea as well.
I don't have to draw anymore. I'm good.
Oh,
Close, so
die.
close, so close, Alex.
Holy fuck, I waited on... I was
You
waiting
look at
on
the-
3 and
these-
6.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Had I changed my weight, I would have dealt into you. Terrible. What the fuck is this hand? Can someone save me? Don't. Fuck you. You ruined my Nagashi Mangan. Why would you do that?
I'm so sorry. You were definitely going to get it.
I mean, I had one before, but still, I liked it. I like it. It's pretty.
I remember when I first started Mahjong, and like obviously common play is to just clean up your hands of all terminals and honors. Every single hand, it was just like, oh, I'm so close to Nagashi Mangan.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what I mean.
I would personally ruin your Nagashi Mangan in like with 5 turns to go, especially if I was your Shimocha. By calling a cheeky chi or something like that.
No. That's evil.
Honestly, I probably wouldn't, because every single time I've seen that happen, I was like, holy shit, they were actually going for that? I had no idea. Could have fooled me.
I think I do actually have enough tiles if someone didn't chi me just now. Upon me, I mean.
You can't complain when I pod you on the first discard.
It's very evil. Why would you need a north tile?
Maybe because it's East 4 and I sat in the North seat. I might as well open, go for a quick win and hopefully get enough points.
No.
Oh, it's a full ranked match anyway. What am I on about? I've just noticed.
Oh, it's a full match.
It is a Hanchan, yeah.
I didn't even notice that, to be honest. Ah! Alter, was soll das? Bruder.
You're still committed to that open hand now, Meru?
Well, there's not much more I can do now. I'm in Tenpai.
Well, I'll be...
Well, stop being in Tenpai then. You don't need to be in Tenpai. Tenpai is an illusion.
No!
What the fuck?
Dang
Always
it.
out for blood.
I too was in Tenpai with the Notting Burger.
I
It
was,
was
not
exactly
in
the
Tenpai.
same value in my hand. Yeah.
I was 2 Shanten. I think it was the right
Yikes.
decision to actually fold.
Yep.
Oh,
That
like
is
Night Rain.
Beaucoup Shanten.
Huh?
Beaucoup Shanten.
Yes, yes. Should I stay or should I go? Da 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 da.
Yeah, I was telling them earlier about the client that I was yapping about earlier. That is dead, except for the Chinese part.
Oh yeah.
The Chinese players is Akagi Mahjong, and it's still available on Steam. Somehow they're still operating, even with.
They're also still releasing characters. I have no idea how.
Yeah, crazy how they're able to be like still afloat with pretty much a dead game and such high production values.
Does it have separate like Chinese servers or something though?
That's a good point, Alex. Yeah, that might be what's happening. They might have the separate Chinese servers. I mean, it's just dead on the western side.
That would be kind of tragic, to be honest.
Yes, it's in Japanese, Sichuan, Taiwanese, and Hong Kong Mahjong. It's definitely, obviously, steering closer to China players anyway, so...
Hey, I called a tile. Don't call Reach. How dare you?
Oh no, the jury's still out on that
just
one.
just don't ruin my Nagashi manga.
Oh, you're going for it too now?
No, I've only got one more terminal.
I'm scared.
Because the only players that we only saw in Akagi Mahjong all had kanji characters.
It was so funny when
I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that they were all Chinese or Japanese. And it was on Steam. So
I thought it was so funny when that one guy's character kept shouting and blasting my eardrums.
Oh yeah, that was so way too over the top, yeah. Yeah, and probably Desu.
Hey, don't sumo, fuck you. Oh man. I wasn't 10 by, I had 3 Han. Stop it.
Well, that was 4 hands, so...
Sometimes you look at the game
That's
and
better.
It has like 500 reviews, and you look at the English reviews, there are none reviews to be found.
I'm still so pissed about the
change
shitty
to the Chinese language and they're yapping up a storm. Yeah, there are definitely games like that out there.
Like, that's the thing as well, though, right? Is it, there's Chinese players on Steam, and then there's Chinese Steam, which is different. Because, like,
Really?
Yeah, because even though VPNs are banned in the country, Chinese players will just use VPNs to use global Steam, but they have their own Chinese Steam client. So
what the fuck am I even waiting on? Ah, okay.
that really makes me question your hand when you don't even know your weight.
No, I was looking at every tile
shiny button.
except the relevant ones.
Ooh, shiny button came up. Let's Riichi.
I mean, yeah. According to
They were playing Riichi Mahjong, goddammit.
According to Final Fantasy Riichi theory, just press shiny button and win. I should write a book about Final Fantasy Mahjong because it's evil. Just press
Already
shiny button.
way
and
ahead
follow
of you,
commands.
buddy. At
Whoa.
least I didn't write a book, but I did write up an essay on Reddit at some point.
Yay! Value!
Oh, really? With the
big
red 5
value.
and everything?
It's a beautiful.
Wait, do I
Imagine
make-
actually getting Ura.
Oh, what, my Digimon wants to sleep. Okay. I started using my V-pads again. Because I gotta go to work tomorrow, after like 2 weeks.
I feel like that's the easiest thing to maintain at work, though, right?
I mean, yeah.
Easy to fit in your pocket and do it like in a split second. Feed them and whatnot.
And I can just turn off the sound.
Ooh.
I need more tiles. Da, da. Okay, what's this?
You kind of
Doesn't
lucked out
look
with your
good.
boss though. Like, that is not.
Huh?
You kind of like lucked out with your boss. That he's not micromanaging the shit out of you.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean,
That's-
I do play Mahjong.
That's nice and reassuring in these trying times that you know people like that still exist.
Why are you doing this? Could you stop it? Okay. Now I'll summon. Woo!
And
Fucked
I
it again.
break Daddy Patsu immediately.
Oh, that's good.
We're going
Thank
for
you.
it.
Thank you.
Oh mein Gott!
I ain't even mad.
One
Better
hand
you than
gaming.
mad.
Tenhou maxing.
I was toy maxing there.
Big gaming. Pon.
Ruining your manga.
Huh? What? Okay, this time I didn't have enough tiles for it. Actually. I only have 2 more terminal tiles in my hand. Now I only have 2 more terminal tiles in my hand.
I surprisingly have
Alright.
13 terminals in honors.
That
When-
would be pretty poggers.
You wanna sneak me a can under the table right about now?
Pon!
I'm gonna match your freak. First chance I get. Let's take a look
Everyone be ponning. Pon, 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 pon.
Let's take a look at Paul Allen's discards here. There we go. That's a kiss to build a dream on right there.
Can you stop doing Honitsus? That's evil.
No, but
Genie!
I'm not just a humble Onitsu farmer here. We're cooking with gas. I just need to can a lot right about now.
It's very evil though. How would you do that? My Prime membership. Oh, thank you. I was looking at my phone. I got that my Prime membership was paused now. Gaming.
Well, that sucks because then you can't give your Prime to the Azure Flux Twitch channel.
I mean, you can give it. I'm broke.
I already did. I've got like 6 days until it renews.
Broke at the moment. Okay, what do I discard actually? This.
I mean, just think of all the free Yostar emotes that you can get by subbing to my channel.
I mean, I'm still sub to your channel.
To my credit, at least I chose the ones that aren't already freely available on 7TV or something like that. Give me a little bit of credit. I've been dulling up the stream lately. And you know what? Emotes, like custom emotes would be pretty good.
You should make You should make emotes of real life Mahjong pros because it would be funny and confusing for people.
You might
Oh,
run
yeah.
into some privacy concerns.
Actually, yeah,
Would that
you're
be-
right. Maybe I'll
Especially,
stick...
especially with Japanese people, they're very protective about their faces.
I mean, just give him sunglasses. What?
Give them those pixel art blocky sunglasses. And we're good
Yes,
to
they're
go.
cool.
I'm not playing this
Nah.
now. I'm
You
going
should
for...
add Mahjong Soul emotes to Final Fantasy so I can spam them. What the fuck?
Oh, mein Gott.
Mine
Fucking
goat,
degen-
more like. Look at
Fucking
that.
degenerate weight, bro. What's that? Why would he do that? It's evil.
Did you get second here? Let's go. Nothing wrong with that.
You do that and still come fourth. I hate it.
Time remaining 55 secondos.
Ah, they had to do that. Otherwise, they will have to pay Yakitori for not winning a single hand in the game.
I want to eat yakitori. Give me.
Yeah, me too, man.
Oh, Popeye.
Did you get the pop too? Okay.
I got a Popeye. Every day is fun. Every time is. Hey, that's my character again, and other characters.
Whoa,
from
it's the
other
same
people.
table.
It's the same exact fucking table. Let's go.
Oh, but you two were switched. You two got switched. Now you can feed me tiles.
You think so?
Is this like Washizu Mahjong, but for lalafels? Are we gonna pay each other's blood?
Somewhat like that. I mean, it would be easier. Okay, actually, not no. I was about to say because the other characters are taller, they'll be able to look into your hand, but it's not playing cards. What the fuck is this head, bro? Hey,
Oh!
hey, don't fuck, hey, fuck off, no. Okay, at least it's not my dealer turn.
You think I'm scared of that? Watch me match this freak.
Yay, gaming, real gaming hours here. Okay,
I don't mean,
here.
I don't mean to call you a literal freak, Aloy. I'm just using the slang.
Oh wait, fuck, do they have this dumb rule where you have to pay everything when you give them the dice and Gentiles? Or is that when you give them the third one? I have no fucking clue.
I don't think that rules in this. Not that I've ever seen it, so
You know which
But I
one I
would-
mean?
yeah, I don't think this game's filled with regional rules. I think it's fairly bog standard.
I would cry so hard if I now had to pay this. Okay, actually would not
Speaking
cry.
of the like day 2 panel that you went to, in what context did Yoshipi bring up Mahjong? What was
No,
he yapping
it
about?
was just a screenshot in the background because they were just talking about their favorite games. So they used
okay.
Mahjong on the screen.
They did not mention the Zhong at all throughout the entire fan fest, correct?
I don't believe so. No.
Okay.
I just realized he killed my Nagashi Mangan yet again.
I know what, like the rule was like if you give someone like the second, well, the big dragon's role where like you need to pay like a portion of it. It is in this game.
It is? Ah,
Is it?
fuck. Do I have to pay it if I gave him like the first two?
No, it's just if you give the final dragon, right?
Yeah.
Was it the final one?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
okay.
get 100 lashings if you deal into something like that.
Oh,
What?
wow.
This guy's not a dreamer. Lame.
Wow. Actually throwing away the Yakuza chance. I'm so upset by that.
Unless he has 4 in hand, he's trying to trick you. He has 4 in hand.
Hiding
He's hiding the last.
hiding the Yakuza.
It's so amusing watching you spitballing about this, looking at my own hand.
What?
If I'm
what,
given
wait,
the chance to win this, you will see.
What the fuck? Wait, what? Okay, what the fuck are you building? I'm looking at your hand now. No, I'm not looking at
You
your hand.
can't just.
No, I'm looking at your discards. I mean,
That's
what?
dangerous things to say when he's literally streaming.
I forgot he's streaming.
I don't give a fuck. You think, yeah, I need you to feed me? I'm just gonna get sumo. Watch this.
I mean, I'm 1-10 anyway, so I don't fucking know. What the hell?
Yeah, shift the wall
the
in my
fuck?
favor. Fate
I
itself
mean, you gotta.
is turning up Millhouse. No? Who's doing the big... Wait. Someone's hamster was doing a big thing, okay. with the chief for that.
I'm Mr. Bigos Tinkos. Cactus Atacos. Thank you.
No.
Oh, and a
What?
good helping
What?
of Ron there.
One hand gaming.
You had all the 7
Two
Manzus that I need. I had 1, 2, 3,
I had two-
7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, and 2 green dragons. And
Are you-
Doranuk.
Hunter or something?
Yeah. Chanta
Okay.
with Doranuk.
What the fuck is that hand? Why can't we do head bump here? I want head bump. I don't want that he also gets points. This is supposed to all be mine.
Yeah, can we just do head bump rule and then I lose less points? Thank you.
Yeah, it would be much better, I'd say. What to discard? Thank you for making my discards easier so I don't have to cope trying to get another east wind.
Really? That many Ryankan? No. Send that back to the kitchen.
His discards look funky again. Wer hat an der Uhr gedreht? Ist es wirklich schon so spät?
About Shinitsu Tanyao Farmer? You don't even need Tanyao in that garbage. Because you have a 6 in there.
Bigos Tinkos. Cactus Attackers.
Why was the last one a hand chan and this one's just quick?
I'm not sure.
We're all obviously multi-queuing.
I mean, yeah. The game wants us to play more games. Every day is pawn, every time is pawn.
Cause now I'm concerned, because being 10k in the hole, I'm just like, I need something, and this hand is not it.
Okay,
Why
fuck it,
not?
let's go with this.
Don't be shy.
I'm a very shy person. Very scared. Very mahjong.
Man. Alright, you can have a free donation of Yellow. No, not even. Would you look at that? Because it's Genbutsu, yeah. Well, even if you wanted it.
What's a Genbutsu? Can I eat that?
Okay, here goes Honitsu. A humble Honitsu farmer? No, not even.
Spooky. Spooky, scary skeletons.
I went into my head just then.
Hey, what? What do you mean?
When you said spooky, I'm like, spooky, scary skeletons in my head, and then you said sang it.
I mean, it's like one of those activation words. You know what I mean? So like CIA activation code words. What are they called again?
Dog whistles?
No, this other term. Oh. What do I call? Sleeper
Agent.
Sleep
Yeah.
agent, yeah.
The brain cell was working at the same tempo there.
Goodbye, goodbye, my day and bye. Actually not. It's just invalid now.
Oh yeah. Mochi Mochi Bros.
What was he even waiting on? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I had winning tiles for all of you.
That sounds great. You should have given me a green dragon so that my hand's actually valid. What is it called again? You should. I've got a great idea.
Start this off right.
As a handicap, here, Azure should only play Junkie Ryu for 12 more matches.
I mean, I haven't read the book yet, so I wouldn't even know how to play around with that.
Ah, fuck! Wrong discard.
I've kind of absorbed some of its information just from listening to you talk about it.
It's very based.
I know, but it's playing like a damn fool. I can kind of fuck with it.
I fucking discarded. I fucking discarded the wrong tile. I'm so fucking blonde.
Oh, I hate when you do misclick. You can't misclick in real life.
What the fuck? Just as I got my...
You can't, but you can warm up the seat for too long and leave a big stain on the chair, which is a chombo. You ever think about that?
I could have had a sequence here twice. What the fuck is this? This game is bullying me. This game is evil.
Finally.
Who's gonna...
Jesus.
Hey, stop.
Took you long
Pawning.
enough.
That's illegal. I wanted to keep it. It's mine. Every day is pawn, every time is pawn. A friend of mine is asking me if I want to play Monster Hunter, but I don't think that has anything to do with Mahjong.
No, there's no Mahjong in Monster Hunter.
What do I discard? Fuck.
Give me a chance to pawn. Because I
the
have the
fuck
pleasure of breaking your Ipatsu.
Okay, here, pawn this. Pawn this, pawn that.
We can do that as well.
I'm such a silly person.
I like declaring Riichi in this game, and then you're waiting for them to discard the tile, as opposed to other clients where you can cancel out of your own Riichi. It's just like you get that hesitation from people where they click Riichi and then they're like, "Oh, I shouldn't have done this,
as well.
and I can't go back."
Just believe in the heart of the funny-looking tiles.
Really doesn't make much sense to be done this way, though, because like IRL, obviously you would discard sideways. You've already figured out you discard before you're like, Riichi.
Yeah.
This is not a good game for me. I was hoping to like pull a Suako there, but it wasn't happening.
There's
Always
some
go for
good
swap.
things that this game does. For example, the daughters don't shine in your hand, so it's not abundantly obvious that you're working with a bunch of shinies at the same time.
I mean, it does show it at the top right what the Dora is, so...
Yeah,
Just like every Mahjong game.
Kind of needs to know what the Dora is. So are we gonna play secret don't know the Dora Mahjong game mode? We don't flip the indicator over until the round's over.
Yeah, I was just trying to glaze FF14 a little bit here for not having that assist.
I mean, they should have that, what is it called, that particle effect fiesta of Mahjong Fight Club SP.
I feel like I should know what you're talking about. Particle Mahjong Fiesta?
Like all the special glowy effects when you play a match in Mahjong Fight Club SP. Because it's so overdone.
You mean when someone gets a manga and then the skies part for you alone and the thunder strikes upon the table and goes like...
I mean, pretty much, but I mean, just the visual overload the client instills in your soul as soon as you open it for the first time and forever.
You do get a million gacha pop-ups as well. There's like it's it might as well be an MMO at this point. Fight Club with how many currencies they have.
Bro, why does everyone want me to play Monster Hunter? I don't want to play Monster Hunter. I want to play Mahjong. Why would I play Monster Hunter? There's no tiles involved and no cute girls.
There can be a cute girl. If you made your character a cute girl.
I guess that's true, yeah. I guess the one I had in Rice was cute because I made her tent. And gave her short hair.
Big Yaru enjoy.
Oh, Kami-sama onegai.
Has entered the chat.
Greed Gaming, let's go. Bro, what the fuck are they typing so much? I don't want to play Monster Hunter. I gotta mute that chat over there for an hour or so.
Also, another huge props to this client. Not even getting paid by Yoshi P to do this.
Are you not?
You don't just get to hover over your tiles and see your how many weights you have. It's kind of like Tenhou in that way, you know.
Fuck.
It doesn't say there are 2 2s out there. There are 2 5s out there, or something like that.
Okay, I'm gonna fold. Fuck my life. I hate folding. That's gonna give me bad karma. My flow is gonna get wrecked now. Goodbye, goodbye, my beautiful hand. Don't sumo, by the way. It's evil. Yeah.
Nah, it was a shit weight. It was in the
Was it?
normal though. I mean,
I'm so upset this hand didn't come together because I had to, like, guaranteed Hanaman.
Why do I only fold when someone has bad hands? What the fuck? I should stop folding. In general, folding is evil. It's against the spirit of romance. I don't know, something like that.
I find it romantic when someone goes in with red daughter.
I find it romantic when I win. And when giant, what is it called? What are they called again? Giant insects don't jump from the window into my room behind my screen.
That's romantic.
That's not very romantic, but it happened a while ago. I was scared.
That's no,
I forgot
unless it's a love bug. Yeah,
I forgot what they're called again. Those sickle thing insects of doom and destruction.
Praying mantis, grasshopper.
Yeah, those things. Yeah, they were so massive. I'm scared. I was scared. They're so evil.
I fell for that meme. I don't know if there's any. This is grounded in reality or not. But I read it on the internet, so it must be true.
It must be, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't kill any spiders around my house because they eat the other insects.
No, I'm not gonna kill them, but I'm gonna remove their nets because they're ugly. I don't want to see them. They can make new ones.
I'm saying though, I've never seen any other insects in this house other than spiders. So maybe they know what they're talking about.
I often see flies.
I like when you get those bro flies, you know, the ones that are just like, they just want to hang out. They'll be like, hey, and you're like, I am literally a million times bigger than you. Why are you just so happy to like sit on my hand? And he's like, yo, bro, we chill. And it's like, yeah, we are chill.
I'm entirely self-aware about a lot of things, and I'm not too self-conscious about some, because being aware and giving a fuck are two completely different things. But with that being said, when a fly hovers around me in public, I often wonder if people think that I'm stinking up a storm, when I'm not stinking up a storm and this fucking fly keeps hovering around me.
Yeah, I think just in general, some flies are just like really friendly.
Why? Yeah, why does it keep hovering around me?
I don't
Totally
think
fine.
I don't think flies like me. They always fly into my face when I'm trying to cook something.
God, get me out of this shit.
Man, I got third with 28k. Okay. Thanks, Meru.
What did... Oh, he deleted you. Did you delete? I didn't notice.
Yeah.
Like a while ago, I think like 2 days ago, I was making brunch for myself, aka Just X. And I think I killed like 8 or so houseflies. That's so annoying. Are you already in the match? Okay, no, thank God. Okay.
No, I was looking at my Toko Tokito, my new favorite minion.
What kind of minion is that? Oh, it's a fucking bird.
It's the toucan.
Tuka tuka. I have an electric fly swapper too. But I'm too slow. I have the reflexes of an old grandpa.
No matter how many flies you kill, if there's one around, there's gonna be 1,000 others, so why even try? Yeah, oddly enough, I don't get like a whole shitload of bugs around here.
No,
Just spiders.
I'll get spiders, flies, but it'll be like a 1. It's not like I get a lot of flies. It'll be like a 1. Often butterflies or moths, and I don't know why, but they just get trapped in the house and then they'll never fly out the window. So it's just like, yeah, butterfly, you can hang out. I like it when you get a butterfly and they like the warmth of like a monitor or something, so they'll just stand on your screen, and it's like, I don't have the heart to move them, but they just like the warmth under their hands.
Are you sure that that's a butterfly or a moth?
That's probably a moth.
Both. I get both.
I mean, if it's
like, obviously butterflies are really noticeable because of how bright and sparkly their wings are.
I mean, if it acts like an asshole, it's a moth.
And then we unfortunately get slugs in the house, which I bloody hate. But
you have slugs in your house?
Yeah, they get into the kitchen and bathroom. I hate it.
Slugs,
you should not eat them.
I don't.
Because they can have like some kind of parasite that gets in your brain and then you are crippled.
Oh, no, trust me, I don't eat. I hate slugs. That's like one of my biggest phobias. I'm not about to give myself a paralysis by thinking, oh, this slug looks tasty. Let's eat it. I can't even touch it.
I've read some story about some high school sports guy that ate a raw slug on a day and then he got paralyzed.
That did indeed happen, yeah.
So since then I look at slugs and...
Jesus, I must have missed the memo. When I was younger, like my grandpa used to cook a lot of snails, which is like slug adjacent.
Yeah, but I wouldn't eat. I'll never eat one. I'm never gonna touch one again.
I think snails are different. I don't know.
Snails look oddly slug adjacent.
I don't like snails either, but obviously the French eat snails. So.
I mean, I think they're related.
A slug just looks like a snail that's fallen on hard times.
Can I breed them together to make some super snail slug or something? It would just be a regular snail, I assume.
I'll be honest. I don't like slugs or snails, but legitimately because Infinity Nikki has like giant snails in it that you ride like a mount. Snails have warmed up to me.
Really?
So when I was in the zoo and like looking at, it would be the aquarium part of it, but I'd like the aquarium that had like some snails, and I didn't mind them. I still wouldn't want to touch one, but
That's their tactic. That's their plan. They're trying to.
Well, no, because I did get paid $1 billion, but I get hunted down by a snail, so I have to keep moving so that the snail doesn't catch me. You know.
I just put it into a glass if that happened to me. I mean, what's it gonna do?
I'm constantly on the run from the snail. It's a super killer. It's like a Tomberry, but real.
You should
I
give it to
would
me
have
to-
signed up for that in a heartbeat, especially with
mean,
how
me
much I've
too.
moved.
But what if it teleports?
It could teleport, yeah, but that's the thing. Like you say, you put it under a jar, but what if it has the ability to, like, if it gets trapped, it could just teleport, and like the teleport rules is that it teleports within like 3 feet of you, and then that happens in the middle of the night. So then suddenly, like, the snail is gonna catch you while you're asleep, and you're done.
And maybe if you change the country, it can also teleport again.
Yeah. Just it doesn't have to, like, people think, oh yeah, I'll have to crawl on the bottom of the ocean. No, it just teleports.
I mean, imagine
Can we-
you're like,
Can we
in,
just
like some
change the
diver's
rules
suit-
so that he like clips through the wall or whatever is obstructing him?
But yeah, he's got wall hacks and no clipping.
That's
is it called again?
totally
Imagine-
fine by me. Just no teleporting. That's straight up bullshit.
Like, imagine you're at the bottom of the ocean in some diver suit, and then you look to your right, and then suddenly
There's
a snail in a diver suit descends.
I mean, he might have like the power to control the weather as well. So like, he just you fly to another country, and he just like rides a tornado over. You know?
I mean,
Oh shit!
imagine
Snails on the plane.
I mean, imagine you're looking out of the window inside from you're on your plane. You look out of the window, and then the snail is just.
Oh, he's just on the
next to
other.
you.
No, he's just on the. He just stuck to the window. It's just like, how did you get there? And he's just looking at you, and he's like, the second this door opens, I'm coming for you.
He's fucking overpowered, eh? It has to be the strong. How are you gonna power scale that snail?
He's literally like stronger than Goku, you know?
Yeah, probably. I mean, have you ever seen him fight a snail?
I've never seen Goku fight a snail now.
So see, that's your proof.
Have you ever seen a snail and Goku in the same place though?
I did see Goku fight a dinosaur, and Goku beat the dinosaur, but maybe the snail beats the dinosaur too.
Yeah, that might be the case.
Oh my god!
You already in Tenpai?
I can't win.
I was one Chanten.
That's El Clasico right there. Nothing burger. Just keep the game moving.
I'd
And
like
just
a
to
burger.
remind everyone, it's another Tonpusen. So
When Rabe was here over the weekend, I ate some burger with like 4 patties on it for like 20 euros. That was way too expensive, but it had 4 patties on it.
That is expensive for a burger.
oh,
though.
you're right. Good
Did you
looking
eat
out.
it all?
Good looking out.
Yeah, of course,
Morgan.
yeah. I mean, it's small. I could eat 3 of them if I wanted. Which should be my famous last words before I succumb to my gluttony. But I think I could eat a burger every day. If you pay me for it, like 1 billion euro.
I'm not paying you to eat a burger every day.
Why not?
I mean, I could pay to eat a burger every day myself,
Would he eat
And
a
that would be
burger?
that would be a better use of money because it would be me feeding myself.
But what if there's a slug on the burger?
Well, then I'm done. Like, I'd never eat another burger again.
Doesn't it sometimes happen that you can eat salad at a restaurant and suddenly there's like a snail inside the salad bar or some shit?
If that
I mean, I don't-
happens, then they haven't washed the salad. Like, you straight up shouldn't be eating there.
I mean, I don't eat salad anyway. It's way too healthy. Why did you have to call a Riichi now? My hand is like 15 Chan 10 or some shit.
Here you go. Here's your tile.
Always greed. Never not greed.
It's not a nothing burger of a hand. It's kind of lopsided. We'll see.
Well, I'm not
If not-
folding because I want to build a monster hand here, so I'm not folding. I'm gonna do the risky shit.
I have no fucking save tile. What the fuck are these discards?
Oh, there we go.
No, don't do this.
Good
It's
helping
evil.
of Tsumo. Yeah, that works.
Oh, nice. Ipeko.
Damn.
Yeah. Yay.
Oh, and you got the Ura. Oh my god. Jumping from manga to Hanuman through pure luck.
Yep.
You mean skill. You mean skill. Uradora is skill.
What can I say? Former saint here. Also former child. There's a lot of accomplishments to my name. It's all skill.
That's a very specific thing.
You don't know that former child meme?
I'm very confused.
You have no idea? Alright.
I'm very blonde, by the way. Did you know that?
No, it's kind of a throwback anyway.
I think they changed it in Riichi City where you're not called child anymore. And parent.
You mean for... Oh yeah, they started
For dealer
calling
and
it-
no, no dealer. They previously had it at child and parent, I think. If I remember correctly. When I started playing that client.
They don't do that anymore?
No, not that I'm aware of, no.
That's surprising. They usually lean into all the Japanese terminology.
I mean, Riichi City is the best client of all time. Every day is pawn, every time is pawn.
We'll see. I'm trying to court your star until they give me a good helping of luck.
They should give me that
And then
too.
I'll go running right back to Riichi City. That's the plan.
Riichi. Every day is pawn, every time is pawn. Why do you discard save tiles? I want my Ipatsu. Why do you deny it?
I don't freak unless I'm froken to. Let's go.
Hey. Oh!
What? Look at this damn demon tryhard over here. Dead of a Kamicha. You
Oh, that's a big hand.
sunk and everything.
I should have maybe held, but too richy this. Yeah.
I would have also taken it. No, I'm last place. Fuck. I'm so screwed. No, I just need 10 per bot.
Honestly, yeah. Just play like a Tempai bot. Good little Tempai bot. You're good to
The
go.
problem is my hand is dog shit. My hand is trying to lure me into doing stupid shit.
It's so comfy in here, though. After this, I don't know. Do I jump back into OC? Do Do I go back to doing a comfy weekend party finder
Maybe
camping?
Just play more
with the
Mahjong.
ad?
I need to play one more ranked game in Riichi City to finish a weekly quest.
You need to do one more ranked game to rank up?
No, to just the weekly quest. You know, like you have to do 6 or 7 ranked games a week for the quest.
Ah, I always do them on the first day. Can you not call Riichi?
Ooh. Anyone wants to break Teripatsu at least?
Okay.
I'll do it. You're
Oh
welcome.
my god.
Can at least that cat deal into him so it's not me? So I'm not last anymore? Oh wait, if it's sumo, I'm not last anymore anyways. Okay, just fucking sumo your hand, please. Thank you. I'm fine with third place. I can live with that.
It's East free?
Yeah.
You sound like it's the end of the world.
Ah, thank you. That's perfect. You run the right one.
Ah, the wrong winning tile, though. That would have been an extra Dura.
Ura, 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 da, 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 da. Okay, what the fuck are these hands? You stole my flow, I think. This round is cursed. Yoshi P is against my character.
Was
Can you not?
Morning. It was hiding the left part of my hand. I'm kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place here. Do I hide the round or my own hand?
You change your interface to be the better one.
Yeah, about that. We'll see.
What interface are you using? I'm using the one where my character is at the bottom.
I'm using the default one.
Isn't that the default one or is that the other one?
No, the one that I'm using on stream is the default one. Oh, there we go. I just fixed that. Would you look at that? Problem solved.
Bro is thinking.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's...
Bigus Dinkus Maximus Ronus.
I mean, Sai is probably in Tenpai already as well.
Well, I'm not in Tenpai.
I literally was just
Unfortunately.
looking at my stream, just trying to make sure that everything is visible. But honestly, people that tune into this stream are probably just doing it for some sort of... how do you say it? Schadenfreude. To watch me suffer. They don't even care about the hand that I have.
I'm
The hate watching, exactly.
I'm still 2 Shanten, I think. Or 3 Shanten even. Fuck my life, bro. Oh, alright, okay. The fuck is the... Okay, 1 Shanten.
Oh, no. Alright, now yeah, that's a free dub for me. In the
Ah,
making.
no. Can you not? Don't. Okay, good. Don't summon my dealer turn, I'll murder you.
Now you're gonna be third, it's fine. There's nothing here. It looks more menacing than it is.
was gonna say that 2 looks dangerous, but then I realized 1 was just discarded. This hand isn't getting any better. I'm still... What the fuck, game? Hello, I would like some tenpai. Thank you. Where is my senpai tenpai? Sumo? Okay. No. Pon! Wait, is that your wind? No, it's not. Is there another wind? Open. Ah, yay! Tenpai! Let's go, gamers!
Push. Come on, let's go.
Thank you!
Be a sweet
Enjoy dinner, Lily.
Oh shit, we're stuck here for another round.
I actually bricked my own hand with bad decision making. It was
With that pawn or something?
unfortunate. Not just the pawn.
I'm surprised I didn't delete him.
I tried to change my hand, and then I got a third door, which meant I wanted my hand the way it was originally. So I just pawned to get myself into tenpai because I'd already fucked the hand over.
Always gotta go for the hand with more value, because the game hates you when you start not playing greedy.
I think Philly
soon as
just
it's
did a cheeky rage bait right there. Understandable.
Oh, did he ape?
We sometimes give in to the intrusive thoughts in some way or another. It's
Okay,
part of-
Mr.
it's-
AFK, play. Mr. AFK, please feed me tiles. Thank you. Feed me, feed
we don't
me, feed
judge
me.
here. It's part of the human condition, you know.
Mr. AFK, would you
Oh
kindly
my-
feed me?
God, why does Mahjong hate me?
Are you going to Anko again?
Do I get the fourth one now? Oh, thank God.
Hello, AFK gamer, feed me tiles.
just 4 tiles in a row of no hand improvement.
I mean, it looked like you. I mean, so many. What is it called again? Tiles. It makes it look like you're in 10. What's my weight?
Hey, have the west wind.
Cape Westwind.
Cape West wind.
Check
yeah.
out this cheeky animation though. That's all for the love of the game. The person that developed this client, they didn't even have to do that. At animation, round and round it goes when they DC.
Round
Nice-
and round. And
Nice attention to detail. Also, fuck man, mine own Enchanten demolished just like that. Okay, well hopefully Meru doesn't. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna be second.
I definitely
Once-
didn't need the one man.
Fuck.
Well, okay, I'll be second, but probably, hopefully not third. That's fine. Okay.
Okay, I'm second. Dirt. I'm dirt. Sad. Why do I have to be dirt? No. What the fuck, bro? Got deleted hard.
G.
Okay, at least I'm not lost.
See what I'm saying? That
Ah.
little spinny that the person
Yeah.
that made him. It's
I lost 9 points. I'm devastated.
I'll do tentatively one more match. How about that?
Okay.
Seems that people are starting to check out. So we should be ending the meetup soon. Unless they're all stuck in matches right about now.
It feels like I'm not ready for an ending personally, but since you did start an hour earlier, you have been going for over 3 hours.
I mean, I would like to play like 7 more matches or so.
Yeah, let's just be here till 3 a.m.
I mean, I would do that.
You can go ahead and eat your heart out in your favorite client, Riichi City.
No, I
In your
want to
dear
play.
Riichi City.
Oh my god, this is just a private match.
Is it a private match?
Oh, come stop and stream on my screen.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's the other one that's in the.
That means everyone can sleep me a tile under the table.
Hey,
No.
4 people from the table, from the talking thingy.
Yeah.
It's called a voice channel.
Yes, I'm blonde though. I don't know what a voice channel is. I've never heard of that. Don't punch. Don't.
Oh, that's 5 hand right there. 5 hand right there.
Can you stop
Very
greedy?
bold.
Stop being greedy. Hey, brother, what? What are you doing there?
It's so over.
Bro, you're scaring the heck out of me.
Hose. Is that what you were gonna say?
Hey, what?
You're scaring the hose
Yeah,
with all
he's
them
doing
daughter.
that. Stop doing that. Let your Honitsu 5 Dora dream. They don't have to be reality or something, whatever you're doing.
It doesn't have to be Onitsu though.
Chanta
I think it's a
5
curveball.
Dora.
No, it's a curveball. They have
It's
like
just gonna.
middle of
it's
the
just
suit
gonna-
tiles.
It's just Tal Fiesta. Put a draw my Shantan, please.
I bet Mary's waiting on a 6 or a 7 or something like that.
6-7. 6-7.
Shut the fuck up. You better not pawn that while you're at it.
You're scaring me. That was. Every day is pawn, every time is pawn. Da 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 da.
I think we can push against this. They got blinded by the shinies. Seems like a case of getting blinded by the shinies.
Pawn, 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 pawn.
Ain't no way you had Doko in there as well.
He has it. I know
Alright,
it. I
let's
can
go.
smell it. Hey,
Ah,
Oh.
Dang.
fuck, that's a big damage.
yeah. It was, I guess, Shanta adjacent.
Somewhat,
Rest
yeah.
in pieces.
Adjacent in a literal sense.
That was such a good bloody pun.
My other Tamagotchi doesn't. My other Digimon Liebherr doesn't want to sleep yet.
See, don't lie. It is just a little girl Tamagotchi, isn't it? Like the cutest one. It's not Digimon. It's just
Oh,
it's just like it's the Anya Tamagotchi, isn't
Unfortunately, I've seen his prolific Digimon Tamagotchi collection.
Nah,
it's true.
it's
true.
it's the Anya Tamagotchi. Like I don't fault you. I wanted the Anya Tamagotchi. I nearly bought the Anya Tamagotchi.
Wondered it, yeah. I mean, not really. Where is it? Where's my phone? Here, I posted it.
Cool case designs though. They almost seem made by someone with too much time on their hands instead of being official.
I mean, they are official, both of them. Ton!
Yeah, The type of painting almost seems like a hobbyist type of thing.
Hmm. I mean, that's the recent re-release at the top. I like how they look. You can get them on Amazon for like 30 at the moment. Here, Mr. Tamagotchi lover, get the Digimon. Poke, poke.
I did used to have a Tamagotchi when I was a kid. I never got the Digimon's Digivices. Even though I was a big Digimon fan when like the original Digimon Adventure came out, but
Digimon is peak.
yeah.
And the V-Pad is super duper awesome.
I feel like I already have a real pet. I don't need to add a V-pad on top of the real pet.
Just have both. Ah, fuck! You killed my Yakuman! I was in one Shanten, you dog.
Nice. Thanks for the assist, man.
Look at my beautiful hand. It was one Shanten.
Here, I'm spectating this game.
No, my beautiful hand. Look at how beautiful it was. Oh wait, fuck, that's a new one already. Shit. Delete.
That was a previous hand. You got the open tiles and everything.
Wait, here. Nee, here it is. My screenshot.
Oh,
just
yeah,
said-
no, that's a better hand.
That was the one. Oh, it was so pretty.
Ooh, that was a hell of a whiff, enemies. Ever seen
I'm a
one?
beautiful hand.
But it wasn't my open full flush. I could just snap into. Could have kept it closed, obviously, but it would have never happened.
You probably jumped the gun by pawning the sixes there. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. You know what they say? Well, the wise man once said they look strong when you're weak and look weak when you're strong. Maybe you shouldn't have held on that six.
I mean, I could have just discarded the west wind, but I just drew another east wind, and my brain went like, Yakuman, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I can't blame you for chasing the Yakuman. I think all of us would have done the same.
Yep.
I'm the biggest Yakuman greeder in the universe. If I have the opportunity, I'll go for it.
He even keeps a collection, like a neatly organized folder on his personal computer of all the Yakuman that he's ever acquired. Honestly, in retrospective, I probably should have done the same. If I had known that I would be this deep in the sauce years later, I kind of would have liked to do that.
I mean, I took a picture of the very first one I had in Final Fantasy when I started. Can you people stop that?
Fear.
That's against the Geneva Convention. Hey, don't. Okay, good. Oh, fuck.
It's fine. Mine is a Tsumo hand. You're not gonna deal into it.
Tsumo.
I was waiting on 2 and 5 pins. Are you kidding me?
I had 3 of the 2s, and I had 1 5.
Couldn't you have made a stronger hand, please, so that I'm not last?
Well, I just feel like I need to make this the A&E East.
How
How many ranchans until the mistress doth be satisfied? I'm gonna do that again.
What?
Let's see.
Ah, now I see why you're winning. Your character is wearing glasses.
Yeah, the glasses make the brain. That was like one of the most surprising things to me is like I really when they made the glasses fashion accessories, some of the frames that I really like, and I just started like putting the glasses on, and like my character before this, when like obviously there was limited glasses in the game, but I always wore my bunny ears, so I would have never had glasses on at all in any outfit. But I like the glasses.
So when I started doing that glasses thing, I put glasses on every item of my main, and then I stopped doing that because it got out of hand. Because for some outfits it really didn't fit at all.
I once saw someone doing like the there used to be like I think there's a command for toggling on and off the visor of you can type that into chat. Every time they would get a run or a tsumo, they would put on their glasses, click run, and then remove them again.
That's neat, yeah.
I never forgot about that person. It's
You
like
should make a macro for that.
it's almost as good as having like as bringing an X just so you can add a background to your nameplate here in a game.
Next? Yeah.
If you bring a big enough X and it sits behind your character, it kind of fills in the gray background of the interface. Know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Things that, you know, if you play this game long enough, you start noticing things like that.
Can you people call a few cunts, please, so I can get more points?
I will gladly. First opportunity I get. I'm pushing. I don't think that's gonna be possible actually. The one tile that I could con is already dead to rights.
Damn. I don't have a single tile I could con. Tsumo, 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 tsumo. Du, 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 du. Da, 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 da. Someone is making a big ding, ding, ding.
Oh, okay.
It was a hamster doing the Chinitsu thing.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you for feeding my baby hand.
All that think thong from my Chinitsu and it ended like that.
I'm ashamed. I didn't even notice you were doing. I didn't follow you.
I couldn't even.
You were doing one.
I didn't even have a save tile to discard in that, Riichi. I had both your weights.
Oh, you should have discarded the red 5 instead. Oh, wait, no, I was waiting on 3 and 6. Never mind.
Yeah, you were waiting on 3 and 6. I did have the red 5.
So you should have still discarded the red 5 just to tempt the game. So your luck disappears and I'm getting lucky again.
Makes sense.
Ugh, game, I hate you.
But the game is in... What is it called again? Innocent, yeah, that's the word. The game is innocent.
It feels wrong to be to complain about the game when I'm literally sat here on 56,900 points, but the game hates me.
You should have you should give me 53,900 points of those.
No, I'm glad that you're like actively griefing Alex's attempt of speedrunning to master with an alt account.
It's very evil, yeah. I mean, that's what all the accounts are for, to play more Mahjong.
How many games did you check before zoning in? How many games are you at right now?
I'm not sure. I gotta check after this match. Just gotta hope I'm not last at the end.
Might not be a world record or anything, but it could be a home run regardless.
I mean, just having 2 characters on Master will be fun enough. eventually.
Yeah, but if you
Can you
manage
stop
to
pawning
speedrun
everything?
it, even better.
Would you kindly stop the pawn?
It's gonna be a Hadaka Tanki anyway. So let me pawn once more.
Sumo,
For good measure.
Sumo, 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 sumo. Hey,
like
hey,
that.
hey, 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 Herr Kollege Waldemar, was machen Sie denn da?
Yep, I endorse all of that.
Das ist gegen die Regeln. It's illegal. Don't. Okay. I'm safe. Okay, that's good. I'm fine with
There was an
that. I'm fine
attempt
with
to
that as
send
well.
it for the gold room special.
What,
I was
what
waiting
was
on
your
the red.
rate?
I had a red 5 in my hand.
I can live with that.
5 man.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I had all 3 5, so like, doesn't really matter.
It's the way she goes, boys. It's the way she goes.
That's illegal. Da, 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 da.
Not too bad.
Hey,
though.
yeah.
I'm chasing that. I don't care if it's next to the Riichi tile. Fuck it.
Dylan,
We're doing it live, boys. I already luck shitted my way to 2400 yesterday anyway. And watch me luck shit this again.
Could you not?
The fear.
Would you?
Oh, Meru. Of you of all things. Of all people, Meru. With the
What are you
goated-
waiting on? What was your winning tile?
It was a 6 or a 9 pins. Not too
Okay,
bad, right?
Don't think I had either of them.
I did have a 6 pin. Okay, I'll try and have 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8.
I don't like these numbers anymore. Sumatsumore. Oi, 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 oi. Was machen Sie denn da?
I get one more pair. Nope. Go again.
Doing Chitoy or something?
Yeah, probably. But I'm not in Tempa yet, so I'm still coping.
Are you going for some Yakuman or something?
No,
Thank
I'm
you.
just playing with the overabundance of pairs. That's it. A good helping of Dora. Alright, that pretty much seals my fate. No, I'm the
Mayhaps.
dealer next.
Yeah.
A chip and a chair.
You can go big dealer, gambling, gaming, superpower, mega über 12 million Baimon points or something, I don't know.
Hmm. Sure. Let's hope I hit at least 2. How about that?
Hey,
It's
don't you dare.
doable. It's doable.
I don't like it. I don't like these words from you. They're making me a big scare.
It's gonna take a while to get there.
Unless you draw a tile every turn.
No, I have a free high pipe. I'll do it for the Ranchan. If I could keep this close though. Okay, well,
Help.
now I gotta race against it.
Space racing.
And rest in pieces, I think.
Yay, save tile gamers.
I should not have reached this, but it's fine.
Big gambling.
Big gambling.
Always greed. I don't like that Tyler just drew. It screams at me to not discard it. I'm not sure why. Okay, I'm kind of fond of this. I don't like this tile here. It looks so scary.
And I need one very specific tile.
Fuck. Okay, warte. Ah, danke, lieber Gott. Alter. Yeah.
Playing the hand.
I'm drawing more and more scary shit. I don't like that.
Even
My hand
if
is
it's
fucking
mochi
bad.
mochi, I mean, what the fuck else can I do?
What the fuck is so mochi mochi? You're making me hungry again. First you're talking about chicken on a skewer, and now you're talking about sweets.
Every time I say that, it reminds me of something else. What is it, like those fuck, the bean-filled pastries?
And those mochis?
Those were mochis, yeah.
Yeah, okay. They are literally mochis, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta read your mind. I gotta look at your discards. Like, okay, yeah. I didn't expect that.
Killed
Like,
Furi Tensumu,
Oh!
by the way.
yeah.
A chip and
I
a
just
chair.
noticed. Can you stop doing that, please? Hello, you're overtaking me. That's illegal. Hello. What the fuck is this game doing right now?
Alright, let's do it again.
The
Okay.
hand I have is a 7 pair is waiting on a 2 soul.
Ooh, with two
Don't
souls.
think I think I had one.
Speak of the devil. Metuso is hot. Sizzling hot right now.
Oh yeah, true. You do use many edible metaphors. You're making me hungry again.
Let's go for it.
Hello? Would you kindly stop doing that?
More on my goat. Please. Oh, might as well
Hello?
start with this, yeah.
Ihr Leute, was ist denn das? Don't. Okay, good.
Dude, that would be a crazy way.
I don't like that. Greed. Okay. Oh, okay, gut. Himmel, hilf, Alter, was ist das? Do I have anything safe? Pass, thank you.
I cannot believe that passed.
Dropping the Dora.
GG.
No. Okay. Oh wait, it's your deal, son. Okay, I'm fine.
Totally deserved to, by the way. Nothing wrong with the cheeky Rian, man.
GG.
GG.
GG. 1914. I lost like 9 points again. At how many matches am I with this alt now? I'm at
Good question. Let me check how many matches.
Ah,
Let me take a
38
look at
matches.
Paul Allen's card here.
Yeah, 38 for this alt.
They pretty much have 1,500 matches. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. Here you all leave. If someone happens to be just lurking, doing a big confi lurk. By the way, check out this new tech and everything. 10 years old at this point, but exclamation point lurk. With the RuneScape capybara. It's kinda hanging in there. Doing the big chill. Anyway, I'm gonna stop yapping right about now. Thanks everyone who joined the 10th Mahjong of Chaos meetup. It was nice jogging up a storm with you all back to back. Yeah, Waves, well, I can give you the short version of the spiel. Basically, every 2 weeks we meet here in Final Fantasy XIV. Same place and time. No, that's not even true. Sometimes we switch the time a little bit. And but basically every 2 weeks, and just bum rush as many matches as possible. And yeah, that's about it. I can go ahead. We can go ahead and take a look at Paul Allen's card here. As you can see, I have no life the fuck out of this client. Kinda goes hand in hand with the MMO experience, except in this MMO in particular, just to rub salt on a wound and make you go down the rabbit hole. They also added a Mahjong client, apart from raiding and grinding and all that you would do in an MMO. It's a hell of a time sink, and I put a lot of time into this client. But yeah, thanks for checking in, regardless of being late or not. We are gonna go ahead. Well, since you're here, you're not streaming, so we're not dropping the big fat raid on your channel. Let me just see who's online on the internet right now. In the big old twitch.tv Mahjong Soul category, maybe. Let's see. One that we can all understand. Ah, there it is. Let's go raid snacks. They seem to be doing friendlies, but we can expect a high level of zhonging out of snack. So yeah, thank you for tuning in, and if you happen to be new, you can, well, I'll just go ahead and do it myself, because I was adding commands the other day. I don't have a server for my own channel, but if you're curious about what just happened on this stream, you can go ahead and check out the Mahjong of Chaos server, which is mainly centered about Final Fantasy XIV and meetups related to it. Sometimes we coordinate meetups or friendlies in other clients, but beyond that, it's just like a regular Mahjong themed server that, and if you want to find me somewhere on Discord, I'll most definitely be there, because I made it with the help of Meru and a couple of good people that I've met throughout the years here, Jonging Up a Storm. But yeah, now that I'm pretty much done yapping, let's go ahead and raid Snack before they stop streaming. A fellow knower of ball, currently in the Mahjong Soul category. So yeah, with that, I bid you farewell for the time being, and next time I will probably either stream... I have a whole bunch of thumbnails for every client, every Mahjong client that I play. So because I want to use those thumbnails on YouTube a little bit, it kind of galvanizes me a little bit to go back to Riichi City. It's probably going to be Mahjong Soul. We'll see. It's going to be Riichi City or Mahjong Soul. Anyway, bye-bye. I'm done yapping. I'll see y'all next time.